王子殿下に続いてこのような急ぎお次を決めねば王の魔法の継承が途切れて。
そうなれば他国からの侵攻が。
それだけではない。我が国は連合王国。悪くすれば内戦もあろう。
国難にこそ我らは結束せねば。
王殿下。
誰がこのような。
王の寝所に入れるものなど限られています。ですが。
いや。
Okay, looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Let me get a little closer.
心臓一月など並大抵のものでは。
王子殿下を襲った賊も突然城に現れた。神をも恐れの王族殺し。できる者がいるとすれば。
さて、困りましたな。王子殿下はすでに創生。他に王位継承権のある方々には、王の魔法をなす王爵を告げるほど素養ある御人はおられないようだ。こうなると、果たして誰が次の王か。
That's funny, that doesn't work. Alright. Here we are again, starting up on Metaphor once more. I believe we're going to be getting to a point where I'm actually going to be able to grind and have a little bit more free will in the game. It's been a fantastic game up to this point. I was surprised in our first session of how well the game surprised me. I had no idea that this was in fact a very much like Persona style game. Despite being made by Atlas, I was just I was like, oh, it's another RPG, it'll be interesting, and then boom, it basically just hit me with the Velvet Room, which is called the Academia in this iteration. But we will be getting it started in a moment. Just gonna need to make sure that everything is kicking off the way it is supposed to be. I should have done this before I started. We gotta look. It's going to kick into the storyline thing again. It is looking good. Let's get on there. Yep, there we go. Monitor is working. Let's have my friend check in. Boo. There we go. That looked good. That looked good. Let's make sure the response looks good. Took a little while to do it, but it worked out. Okay, looking good. All right, we will be beginning. So we had just had the assassination. We lost one of our friends. I was very surprised to lose him so early. I'm wondering whether or not we'll get him back, or if there was some way for me to get him to stay. I have a feeling maybe the fact that he was a representative of an aspect, or an archetype, that he would be returning. Are these both the same? We'll go with my manual save, just in case it's actually different in any way. Yep, here we are. So we're not going to go to the bed. I'm going to check the view from the window. I can hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Like open the shutters, maybe? What do you have to say? Before this morning period ends, we have to put a stop to it. For tonight, let's just make sure to rest up, okay? Can I leave? I'm in the hallway. I'm going to check in on Maria. This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without permission. But, I mean, I could knock. Mari's room. Hear Mari's pain crying as Fabian comforts her. So I can't check in on her. I'm just gonna make good on the promise. And I feel so bad. I told her, you know, make sure that her father tell him to come back and see what Strelitz is. Grace, to think he's gone. I wish I could have found him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. I mean, I think Grius really did count as a knight, my dude. Like, I think you're being a little dismissive of the dead there, buddy. Stuff here. Oldenburg. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Yeah, that's what happens in adolescence. He went from little kid to, you know, at least mostly grown adult. We shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. Finish Alcestis fight. It is a grand undertaking. We cannot fail him. You're pretty straightforward. Ooh, what's back here? Food shelf. Can I go cooking? Fabian's groceries of the inn are lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Alright, fair enough. I found there's going to be some cooking things, because I remember purchasing some cooking supplies. Can I leave? All the fighting must have worn you down quite a bit. So I guess I don't have free will yet. I can't move. I can't keep going until my eyes bleed from not sleeping. So let's go back to sleep. We'll have our rest, and I'm betting that seems a bit stiff, but I can still rest in it. Yeah, it's time to call it. If there's anything else to do, and I'm assuming we're going to end out in academia, but let's see. And here we are. Oh. Really? What exactly do you have against sleep? Apparently, we've been invited to academia. This is how something will unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power, but his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life until the tragedy of its loss. Yet I feel the efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of the old hero are passed down through their tales, so too will his life. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. The mag used by Gyrus has been inherited and returned to Enix's soul. Yet be warned, such power rarely awaken without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested. Time and time again. You must carry on honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity as the first step towards changing the world. I have faith. Alright, we got an incense. Items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to Hero's Incense you receive. Okay. You can use them in the item menu, and they grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have calm time to open the book. And for its look nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. Danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such, a smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. As much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. You see him in places of battle, do stop and pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. You would survive the trials to come. Think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again. They're gonna kick me out. Oh,
何
here's our necromancer. Ooh, does he have an eye, or does he just have a closed eye tattoo? Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
まあいい
No matter. Trivial. All of it. More importantly, work on that door. I like this guy's aesthetic. The one-horned demon looking as if he's missing his other horn. Looks pretty cool. Sucker for purple hair. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the hall of the royal scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Time marches on. The age of the new kings draws near. Alright. Alright. I apologize that we commandeered your home. Think nothing of it. This is my fight, too. You're going after the man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, surely, before the day of calamity. If you warned him. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We cannot let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, for Grias as well. One last matter. I am yet unused to the strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Phoenix, you seem suited to the task, as the role you've been serving thus far. Yep. No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations. So I am. Alright. I'm not going to quibble about my role as leader. We got it. May you lead us to victory. Certainly we will. I suppose that would make you our captain. Ooh, promotion. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no? I guess. It sounds so formal. I don't know. Get used to calling it. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we better be served by prudence than haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. I'll see you when it's time to go. You give us the word. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Alright, guide. You need to keep guiding us. The Necromancer Takedown. Deadline 6:21, days left to 10. Louis Necromancer's subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louis' whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. The mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacomb entrance to challenge the cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues and people who have requests, and where your followers are, okay? Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Okay? Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Freya said the sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I could make it float. Interesting. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, and then see if you can stand on it. Oh, so we're going to be sword surfing. Interesting. Blade riding. Cool name. I like sword surfing a little better. I'm a sucker for that sort of thing. Let's see. Press circle to hop on your blade to ride quickly through an area. You can increase your speed by holding R2. Okay. First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. Or are you going to let me do other things? I technically have 10 days to do the Grand Cathedral. I'm not sure how many days going through there is going to get consumed. Alright, let's look at our map. I think is that this? Yes. Wish I could. Oh good, I got all these locations here. Catacomb entrance. Lumio Street. Shady Row, that's where I am now. Can I click on here? Oh. Okay, so that fast travels me when I do it that way. Alright. Elvis Grand Cathedral, so this is the front entrance here. It's Magic Association. Let's go around and look at the different places. So I'm going to go to whatever's in here. I see an exclamation point at that end of the map, so we're going to go to whatever that is, checking the locations along the way. I believe these are all merchants here. Comfort concoctions. Yeah, so we're at the honeybees there. Moore's Phantom is there. Let's go to Moore's Phantom first. So I need to be very wary of anything that has the time on it. It appears as though you acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities. Alright, nothing else in here. We can't come in here without that. Oh, Mystic Scrolls. A magic formula apparently written by the king is entitled The Royal Magic, but is written in a language I can't understand. At the end of the document, the word Sammy, according to the Moore, is a person's name. Yeah, it's me. Just be sure the royal magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula? It does seem to be the case. Put it another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louis' hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. You see the logic. In the 785 years that Euchenronia, we're going to call it that for the moment, has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. This strange feeling I'm getting now, I consider it again. I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Are you okay, Moore? You look like you're nodding off. Indeed, it certainly seems to be much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. And we can't come here without checking out the key. Sir, it's so soft and clean. We're going to talk to you.
ようこそ。
We're going to listen to him.
確か
Rhine Cathedral, I recall visiting a few times. An iconic structure and a symbol of the sheer power of sanctism. Sanctism holds in the kingdom. I believe it was also where they kept the royal scepter, an instrument of royal magic. That lofty power is said to shake the world's very foundation. Should that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country, not the least of which fracturing the much-needed faith of the people. The man you stand against, the man known as Louis, may be one of the most powerful wielders of magic alive today.
興味深い。
If you would fight, you must strive to reach the pinnacle of your archetype, and train well alongside your allies. Indeed, I am curious to see who prevails. Interesting.
何を知
Any
りたい
new
んだい？
lectures? Inheriting skills, archetype and wielder, synthesis, party formation. This is your full battlefield prowess is determined by both the archetype's power and the wielder. Oh, so this is the combine of the stats. An archetype may push your existing strengths even higher or serve to cover your weaknesses. There is no objectively correct strategy. Ultimately, it is up to you how you lead your allies in the battle ahead. It's a true test of your
何
capabilities.
を知りたいんだい？
Alright, so that's one. Let's see what synthesis has to say.
これはね、
Now, regarding synthesis, when a skilled wielder and a support collaborate, they unleash a special skill that cannot be used under normal circumstances. Unity, this is the combined attack. Conditions using them depend on the combination of archetypes participating in the battle. You can try all manner of combinations in actual battle, use familiar archetypes, or try a more esoteric approach, whatever you wish. Every synthesis is a technique powerful enough to form a core strategy. Plan accordingly, and you can seize the advantage.
何を知りたいんだい？
I think that's everything. Let's just check party formation. Party composition. It's not a bad idea to assemble archetypes that simply work to each other's favor. However, more specific compositions could lead to untold power. Synthesis is vital to assembling and fighting force. If you can cover your allies' weaknesses, you find few enemies can stand against you. Of course, you mustn't forget your defenses, especially when it comes to the affinities and resistances. Always be aware of what your allies are weak to. If you know an enemy's capabilities beforehand, you can attune your party better, take advantage of your foe's weakness. Indeed, guard
そ
against
の
their
ために
magic.
は
It says it might also best to ask certain sharp-eared sources in the city. Sometimes information makes a better purchase than any sword or shield.
何を知りたいんだい？
Okay. I think that's all those things. Seeker's Research.
うん。
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
楽
Still
し
in
みにして
progress.
いるよ。
Okay, so I need to get the thing to 10. Study archetypes. We got to get her. I believe you should have all of the. This guy needs to have all the archetypes. At least all.
なるほど。興味
Study.
深い。
Knight is an archetype you sensed from Hulkenberg's way of life. Heroic embodiment, noble protector who stakes their pride in their ability to prevent their charges.
いいか。
Yeah, we'll do that.
頼む。もち
This is
ろ
the power I seek. Voice against your souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight. This is the power of the knight's soul. I will protect, is precious to me. All I have. Ideal world. You can now change your type to the main menu.
よし
We are
また強くな
not
った
going
ぞ
to equip that because I want to get to the 10th level of healer. Alright, so let's see how many more different archetype trees does there appear to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? What's that one? Oh, this is the warrior tree. It is studied. 20th level warrior. Yeah, Seeker is our main guy's archetype. Healer is the one that I just got from Maria. This is the mage. Yeah, the mage, the seeker, the warriors. This is Strolls. This is our fairies. This is our main characters. This is the one from Maria. This is the one from... Okay. Back out for now. And everything I'm going to do is I'm going to find the knight's... Here it is. Looks like research documents about the knight's archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. Their souls together formed the power of the night. Among them, the adept sentinels of both steel and magic I dubbed Magic Knight, and the elite selfless paragon of grace I dubbed the Paladin. For its name, the knight's archetype is unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, a knight's shadow, is also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this truth. Has great defense and strong resistances, but might be a little lacking in offense. Sounds like having the right allies make use of synthesis attack is key. Got all them. Forgetting that I can do that. Alright, I think that's everything here. No other glowy bobs. Go back to the real world. Yes, let's go back into reality. Okay. What else is available here? We're going to check out. We'll find out what that explanation is. Go down this way and check out our merchants. Oh, this is our masked man. Greetings, other boy. I don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though. We're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? They are too rarely seen in the Grand Trad. I have not. Of course, no, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? In why our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. When we start history, learning more about them might help us support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. It's going to take some time, so if you have plans for today, let's come back another time. Not today. So that's an interesting one.
さて
Well, here I'm checking out the business have you in the magic shop. It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, this place might be numbered. Forget Lycon. If the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for you. I know the proprietor actually used to be an army doctor back in the day. Doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. The place is too good to be busted. Can I go in there? shop only opens at night. Should check back in there. So I gotta come back at night. Check out. I want to check out all the options and then figure out what I'm going to spend my time on. Alright, so we got you here. Knowledgeable man. I may ask you just one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Calm down, there's no need to be wary. I won't say a word to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help. I've got intel on monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? Yeah. So I'm what some call an informant. Sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analysis. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Euchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the item section of the main menu via the information tab. Well, let's see what you have available. Let's listen first. As for my sources, well, that's pretty much information I can't tell. The rest, sure, they're high. Let's see what you got. It only costs 150. We're gonna spend that.
No.
If you're going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard there's a place. That place is a veritable den of monsters. I must assume that this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ooh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends chills down my spine. I've heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones seem weak to physical blows. So let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I also heard about moving a stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind, so if you're heading out there, keep light and wind and weapons in your arsenal. Okay? This says that's all I know. I know a little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped, and the madness. I received scrap paper and describe with the information I just heard. I'll put it away and check it later. Interesting. Well, let me know about anything you want to hear about. I know this city like the back of my hand, and I'll stay here for a while. My regular haunt is the honeybee. Sounds like this information could be useful to us, but the honeybee in a shady-looking guy like him is a regular there. What else we got? Let's talk to our hurt man. Going, sir, of course, but I wouldn't be anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has that Lee, you know, the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up in that. Let's see what Hulkenberg has to say. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy. I heard that word in my life before. But if you had the strength of the title, if you have the strength that the title demands, I trust you'll wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then? I have things to do. I see. Do not tarry overlong. Get there. How about you? Another Mustari. One of the Mustaris like boxing their faces. Well, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Is it expensive? Yes, it is. Or, put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in the city was capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world. If I can get my hands together on the medicine, my heart aches to see her so racked by cough. Well, what if I buy it? Mission is still top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much time to squeeze in a shopping trip to help. Well, don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema and that Sanctist. The medicine can be purchased at the church, but I doubt they will do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a repository medicine, respiratory medicine, called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at Thermos Church. I am hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it. I think they'll sell us the medicine. Well, we'll see. Right, easy enough. The resulting thing is an accessory and increase in tolerance. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money and items. They can even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city. You can view requests that you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Requested deadlines. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete the quest in designated time, it will be marked as expired. You can no longer acquire the reward for requests past their deadline, so keep an eye out on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. That was the information broker. This is the entrance to the Honeybee. Where's the Honeybee? Honeybee's in here. There's an entrance to the Honeybee. No worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grass. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. Yeah, you can't blame yourself. You're right, there's much more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. And what we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike.
Yes.
I still mustn't dwell on it. Graves would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. What are we doing here? Let's see who we can talk to in here. I think you could brighten up times, and this would be seeing a smiling face on an innocent child. It's so sad. You can bear to look at her. Things are hard to cope with even for adults. Did you want to agree as his chums? I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't worry, friend. Everybody around here owed that man a great deal. I got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you in to the authorities. I have some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does. Traveling room. And what am I going to do? I don't think I'll have the time to travel outside the city for quite some time. Huh. Why? Hey, hell, were you eavesdropping on me all this? Anyway, with the rebellion in the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run roughshod across the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there is easy prey. Don't be shy about coming back here whenever you need a good meal. The butcher and the fishmonger were both worried about Maria, so they're giving me a discount. Okay. Let's see what I got. Groceries. No. Let's go upstairs really quick-sies. He seems to still be in bed. Stuff will cries in the back room. For now, I think it's best to take. That's Holtenberg's room. She'd get hangy. There's my bedroom. I'm not even gonna... Ooh, I can check with you. The view of me outside is entirely made up of the neighboring building's wall. I guess I wasn't missing much about the shutters. Alright. Change the camera view here. So one of the things I can do that doesn't take time is that medicine. Let's see what else is in this section of the city. Yeah, we're going to go up that way. We're going to check out the different shops. You got to remember, I'm going to do one of the requests that take me tonight. I'm not going to go into the dungeon today. Check my inventory. How do I do that? Items, skill, willpower items. What do we got here? These are exchange items, noble scriptures. This is all stuff I can sell. That's the only thing I have to do. Key items. Right, these are different. Touring ensemble, door to check. Oh, these are the different cosmetics. Alright, Grand Cathedral says it's just information. These are all the various weapons I've gotten over time. I might be able to sell some of these eventually. Uniforms. Let's see, talisman that slightly augments toughness. Okay. I think I want to increase my wisdom. Let's see what we got here. Various, well, we got a lot of things here. Let's see, healing. Is that what? Oops. I gotta move them just a little bit forward. Keep catching up with the Maglepil, Robust Remedy. These are all our status ailments. Those are revival things. Thrilling Nobulator. Oh, it's a ice chunks are for ice attacks. May inflict confusion. Enhance certain gear at churches. Okay. Cooking ingredients. Increase maximum health by 5. Well, I think I have a habit of all of these things have to go to the pro tag. Heroes Incense. Increase their experience by 100. Let's see, can I get the, Oh, okay, so I can choose which one it goes to. Alright. Oh, this is a lot. Alright, cure status ailments of one ally. Alright, interesting. Alright. What do we have here? Square for strongest. I can check the archetype details. Oh, we're just going to go strongest. No changes. Yeah, I'm not going to micromanage the gear too much. Forge bonds. Oh, we got to the second level here. So... Stroll. Sublime Spoonful. Benevolent Bread. Research takes priority. Interesting. Oh, they even removed him from the follower list. That's interesting. Or the party list. Follower, Forge Bonds. Alright, let's back up. And we're going to continue. I know I can fast travel, but I want to see everything in the areas again. Hey, did you hear that? Sounds like a cry of pain from somewhere nearby. Astounded peasant. Not you. Where are you staring at? I got no executions planned for the time being. do you envy my job? Sorry, I got no plans of stepping down. Alright. Morbid ass.
そういえば
Oh, I can actually have her, anxious guardsman. Yeah, there, you should be careful. There are reports of a needy swindler around here. Wait, you're an elder? Damn, what's going on? Oh, you look, and in pain. There you are. Yeah, do you have any medical herbs? My stomach is killing me. Pretty rough shit. I have 11 on hand, yeah, certainly. Feeling better, you're a kind one. Normally pay no mind. People normally pay no mind to the virus like me. Arrows. But you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Oh, I got heroes and sense. Alright, take that. Alright. What else we get next here? Looks like that is a way to... We'll go forward to the next area. What do you do? Oh, you're oh, this is the broker. Yeah, I'm not selling off my mag for the moment. This is the... Is this the requester? Put a sword on your hip. Wait, you're a mercenary too. That being sent to the Grand Cathedral or something? Yes, actually. Oh, hang on. I was kidding when I asked. Are you serious? The state's army is desperate if they're reporting the help from In case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some of the soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. Very many were afflicted with a malady and poisoned. If you're really going to go in there, make sure to prepare yourself at the church general store. Okay. This is kind of you. Where's the person I got to talk to? What are you? Old beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. Ain't a golden beetle. Alright, I can... Oh, there you are. Activist woman. Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you any negative experience while in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just a reeve, 250 reeve or so alone would save one person from dire circumstances. We'll give it to him. Maybe a scam, but we'll err on the side of being nice. Thank you. I swear I'll use the donation the best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, I could discuss more with you. There are many people who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so distinct. So serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Excessively encouraging the actress may help hone my eloquence. I'm not going to do the time thing. Alright. I know there's a benefit for the wisdoms. That's what I'm kind of hoping to wait on. Comfort concoctions. Let me double check and see what's available for concoctions. I know it's available in the armor and other places, but... What do you got? Anything to appraise? No. Let's listen. Alrighty, here's not same line from the last time I came in here. Let's see, what do you got? I want to make sure I have at least one of everything. I don't have much money on those things. So I need to keep an eye out for things that cure malady and poison. That's the poison. There wasn't one for that. At least not here. Arch water. Apparently sold out. Interesting. Let's get out of here. Did I pass the... Oh, I passed the armor. Let's go to the weapons person first. And we want to get these people all kind of up. Alright. So we go listen. Alright. Let's sell. I don't know if I'm gonna.
Yes.
Yeah, I might regret that at some point, but that's what it is. Let's see. That costs a large amount of money. Extravagant sword used by nobles costs 50,000. Kindling staff, great sword. That would put him up quite a bit. Iron Lanes put her up a little bit. I already have these. Let's we'll do the one that has the greater effect. We're gonna do the Iron Greatsword. And we're gonna save the money for the rest. Alright. We're gonna hold off on buying that because I want to use all the money. Alright. Where was the armor? Right. Alright. Yeah, all the shopkeepers seem the same. 50,000 for a noble tuxedo. Let's see if any of these are a major upgrade. Iron Mail is 52 for him. Less than ideal for 12, 16. What's the bonus? It's this. This also has 3 evade. We're gonna put this on. These are the. We're gonna hold off on these for now. I want to be available to do the other things. Oh, looks like there's another person. Oh no, this is the one where I can spend the time here by encouraging her. Let's go into the next section. Just that man, he does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intention. Sorry, Payne. So that I will. Alright, let's see what's in this area. This is the one where we got the food cellar. So the entrance to the church is over there on that side street. Just check out what's here. Alright. Absolutely everybody will take an hour. This guy's the butcher. are you? Herbs. And you sell water. This is the entrance to the dungeon. Interesting. Heated conversation. So many conversations around. Let's listen. What the hell went wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. If you recall such a thing, I'll have you know the biggest face on it is that of His Eminence Sanctifex Ward. It seems the faces of the people supported by the citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said. In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are the people who've gained public trust. Trust, you say? It's utterly ridiculous, as if Louis could ever gain enough support to par with His Eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier. Disgusting human nerve. Are the officials really leaving its corpse to rot? How was it that His Majesty's funeral came to this? People are in an uproar. I thought there was a way for me to get Magla from the... Hold on a minute, Elda. What business have you with the people? No, we're not getting in this way. Alright, so I can't just run in. Alright, let's check out the recruitment office and see if there's anything interesting there. Oh, you look, menacing knight. Hey, you and Melda? You don't work for Louis, do you? I don't. Whatever. But if you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows, you hear me? I'd like to see you try. And what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain if everyone loses starts picking fights. Yeah, keep the inside thoughts inside. Does it let me go in here? Yeah, it does. Interesting. Let's see what's in here. Anything useful? Yeah. What do we got? These bounties? Oh, when any soldiers notice. Oh. You might recognize your face, and if word gets out that you've survived, things may be dicey for us. So I guess I don't be, Alright, so we checked that. Oh, we got the rando merchant here that gives us strange things. Let's talk to this guy. Still plenty of goods. I'm not spending all that money on that. But thank you. I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. Some Lumio Street. Let's see what's in this section of the city. Oh, so there's a couple of people here. And we'll start off over here. I do want to find the church to see whether or not I can buy that. Oh, you got knight or merchantess. I remember you, Elda. It seems I was right about you not being local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest that you and Britus were working together. How'd you know that? You're in a magic shop. Now you have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, or lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? Oh, what job? A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Brius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you were at first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. There's too much risk otherwise. I don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns an igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent and might be worth taking the job. Might be worth taking the job. Not too crazy. Yeah, at least describe the job. I don't have the wisdom for it. My wisdom were informed I'd be a judge. I'm not going to be liable for putting a child in danger. Just a thought here, she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, just absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. If you can't get her to see you as an actual person, I feel that she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around the town. Let's see if there's anything we can do with people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart too. I'll gather information for you. Sure that don't forget we still have something to do about the rank people too. That's fine. Let's take a quick look at the map. So she's not really available. Let's see what's in here. See if they'll actually sell me anything. I don't think they will. It was very racist last time. We only sell the very best policies to serve certain tribes in Yelda. That's unacceptable. High-end products, and even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do it without the permission of an association representative. Who is this representative? Lady Brigitte Lyconen. She's in charge of the operations of the Ignite shop. Okay. Well, we can't do anything with her. Alright, we want to go find out what that is. You let me increase my wisdom. You, Royal. Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching people in might broaden your horizons. So this is how I would increase the wisdom. I think this is what I'm going to do. No. Not now. Alright, we want to check the other areas first. Where else we go? We're going to check across the street that way. Whatever you are. You look, Chatty Elder. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Oh, a real fairy. Well, I'll be. Now look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain my family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you about them? Yes, if you grew up fairies, no wonder you've got fairies on you. So this opens up the imagination. Not right now. We will run by and talk to them there. Let's check the map. We'll go into this shop and see what they got here. This is a tavern. Oh, this is where I probably get rumors. Probably a rumor merchant here. Murmur. What do you got? If you're coming here, you're just going to eat. I'm gonna ask you to keep your head down. The Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for an Elda if they see you. Why do they hate the Elda? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates you, kind. It's my customers. To be honest, I could care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a Repus girl, but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Though, if I could speak freely, I'd say the same about most of the Clemar. There's no way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both the city and in this country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please. For both our sakes. Fair enough there, buddy. You know, not denying service, you're just taking the money from people who are not the nicest in the world. Which, I mean, you need money. We want to go and check out that other exclamation point the other day. Check the map and make sure that I've checked out here. What do you got? Young media. An Elda. But would you mind keeping your distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the Elda who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? Am I that famous? Well, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out. More importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent me. You see, I work at a very high-end hotel and as an apprentice cook, but so far I've been entrusted with all I've been entrusted with is chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef, and to that end, I've been researching various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask your help with something? I'd like you to help out with cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high-priority guests coming on June 19th. So if it's possible, I'd like you to get them. I'd like to learn about their ingredients in the kitchen, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I could do that. So we're taking on another task. Help out a stranger I just met. I finally know what makes the kitchen tick. Alright. 19th, we have 8 days for that, so we don't have to get... Oh, that increases wisdom too, that's nice. Just like that, if you agree to help that guy, but I suppose Fabian has helped us out a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help. Okay, so that's a nighttime activity. Let's see, we're going to go to that area down there. And then I'm going to check the different maps and make sure all the areas. And I think we are going... I still need to get to the church so that I can try to buy... I want to go to the Tradia Desert. I want to check the map. Yeah, let's not go to the desert just yet. I have nothing to do here. Okay, let's check our map and see where we haven't gone yet. So let's start from the top. So the catacombs is where they want me to go eventually. San Lumio Street, I've already checked out the places there. Sunshade Row, we've already checked out everything there. Grand Cathedral, we've checked out everything there. The St. Femorous Church. Oh, I didn't go in here. That's one of the places I needed to go. The Lycon Magic Association. Okay, we've been in there. Tavern. These are just the different smithies and such. Okay. Mag Exchange, Hushed Honeybee Inn, Morris Phantom. So we are going to go to church. Yeah, I just missed going into this place. Let's see. Inviting an elder to the church at a time like this, the sanctor should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Oh, should I not be here? Obviously not. Your presence goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us the elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elda are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. I'd be more happy to leave you to your hate. That's what the one church teaches. Let's get what we came for. Yeah. Hey, douche. I can see that you're an Elda. I will not turn you away if you come in here with a purpose, however. I do hope that will be brief. Here you saw a type of medicine called a breath of fresh air. Typically only make a particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. I'll let you know that we practice generosity. By special exception for an Elda, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 ruby. You're raising the price because of his tribe. Surely you would not expect the vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it, thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate you show gratitude more than words of protest. How may I assist? Now let's listen to this asshole. Contains lost ancient words within it. Please cast your eyes downward. Yeah, I've heard that. Well, I need to buy this breath of fresh air. This guy's selling anything useful that I don't have somewhere. Said to cure diseases of the lungs. Make breathing easier, supply is scarce. It is sold only to scientists. Oh. We'll buy it. Breath of fresh air, let's go back to Sunshade. Sunshade Road. Good. Honeybee. Push honeybee. That'll be the fastest way to get there. You have a report of request. Yes, I do. Let's see, where were you? You. My dear fellow, is that a breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course. Oh, praise be, I give you my deepest thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Prime Cathedral, so the price of everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return. Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude. Higgins Dilemma. I get a rust accessory and my tolerance has been increased. So it takes more than one go to increase the thing. Oh, I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within me. These glows serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which is increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues of courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, testing your courage. Try talking with Alicia for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Right, what does it do? It's so rusty. I don't know what it is. You've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it. None of those places would serve me. Crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you. You should get this looked at. Excuse me, but I must administer medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May our divine relic bless this kind from... Oh, let's go to that, go to the shop we're going to, so I think the smithy had the ability to identify. Yep. The specialist weapons and appraising items, unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters you obtain that can be appraised at the shop. Once identified, they can be appraised. Alright, let's see. Appraise. This costs 100 to do. Do that. We got a gambler's jewel. The jewel increases luck by 3. And let's check our equipment.
Yes.
Let's go down here and check the different charms. So this is a charm that serves as a wish for your mission success. Doesn't seem to do anything. The Breeze Igniter. Okay. What do we got? Innocence Charm. More. Guardian Talisman. Endurance. We'll do the luck thing for him. Because I... Alright. Let's make sure everybody's set up here.
任せとけ。
We'll check the Noble's Crest. We're going to give him some wind magic. Let's check her. She's already wearing what we can give her. And a Royal Map Medal. Let's give her endurance. Okay. There's no changing those things. Alright. Let's check our map from the top and make sure there's nothing else to do. So Catacombs entrance is there. So Lumio Street. So the main thing that I can do, I'm going to check the quest routes, but just want to try going everywhere. Definitely going there, definitely going to all those places. Like an association, the tavern, smithy, shield works, comfort concoctions, center, trading thing, the honeybee. So I think it's time to do some in the day. So I think it was here was where I could increase my wisdom. So we're actually going to just go to here. Similar Street. And we're going to try to increase our wisdom. That seems to be a stopgap for our... That's our imagination. Increase our wisdom. What's the point? Yeah, let's take a look. Alright, it's decided. We are going to look around at night. The streets are packed. There's not a huge crowd if you know how. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street around the Grand Cathedral. We've seen the Kalmar, Rogue, and even some Ishka. If you head to the back streets, you'll see more power posts. I guess that's what Class Divide looks like. And there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile thing is right to your face. Don't let it get to me. Trust me. Very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure to speak up. Let's not hide anything from you. Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. And the insight of the capital with Lucia makes you feel I've broadened my wisdom.
Yes.
Alright, so I still need to get to that next tier, so it takes more than one go here. Elsie and I headed home while we discussed the peoples and stores we passed along the way. Alright. Now we're at the night. We still have a few more days for those things. On days you don't visit the dungeon, you'll have enough energy for activities at night. You can visit followers only that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Alcia might have advice on what to do at night. Let's take a flushed honeybee in. Alright, let's take a look at her. Remember the shopkeeper that spoke of the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic, I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. Anyway, what's on your mind? Let's see what she says about supporters. Doesn't look like there's anyone who wants to talk to you right now. Okay. Alright. And then check requests. Doesn't look like there's anyone who needs helping hand right now. You want to check the requests you've taken on? Yeah. Traveler's Voices requests. You can see other travelers' party formation details from time to time. They clear a quest while viewing the requests. View the details of a request using that to see more information about battles that occur. Okay. So these are the things that I'm working on. Take down the Necromancer. Save the Prince from the Death Curse. Moore's Task Forward and Prologue. Okay. Alright. And help the Hushed Honeybee. Okay, so that's the next thing I need to do. Let's see what else she says. Remember the shopkeeper. Yeah. Town activities. One of the stalls in the center is run by a Mustari. I hear they sell goods from all over the kingdom. You might have some rare things for sale. Let's check it out. This. Interesting. Hey, never mind. Let's check our different places here. Just make sure there's nothing I'm missing. All right, that looks a little different. Oh yeah, no, there's a bit different here. So from the top, Lumio Street, this all looks the same. Sunshade Row, there's a place here that wasn't open during the day, so I need to check it out. I gotta go there at night, so I'm going to do that. There was nothing here I couldn't do except there's extra merchant. Yeah, it was meat, vegetable, herbs, and water. It looks like there's another merchant here that wasn't there when I first came through. And the church, that's where I got my expensive medicine. There's the association that I need to have my wisdom to interact with, the lady who's just out front. The Finio Tavern, that was a place for rumors. There's the smithy, shield works, concoctions, recruitment centers, off limits basically. Mag Exchange, Hush Honeybee Inn. Moore's Phantom is there. Okay. The only other place that I would want to go, we'll go to Moore's Phantom. I think that'll take me to the fewest loadings. And then we go this way. This is the only shop at night I need to worry about. Interesting place you got here. What do you sell? Cautious shop. But you were with Marius at Honeybee and an Elda besides. Things must be interesting. Renegaius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Alright, let's listen to you. The world shouldn't revolve around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Well, except for the bricks, that is. They're most valuable and not easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage can utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? I don't have anything major to sell. I don't want to sell off a bunch of things. I like the board. Alright, let's see what you have to sell. Ah, so these are little usable items. It's like deals 100 fire damage to one enemy, ice, electric, wind, light, a sinister straw effigy. Interesting. I don't want to spend the money on this. I would rather get armor. So we're just going to back out. And I think it's time for us to go learn to... That's right. Yeah, so he increases tolerance. What did I say the things were? So we have courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. I remember seeing the thing for wisdom, tolerance, imagination. I'm not sure about eloquence and I definitely haven't seen courage yet. The eloquence one. I think I might have seen something. let's go to the honeybee and help out. Here. Oh, this is the knowledgeable man. This is the same guy that. Ooh. The ingredients of Grand Trap. Red grass soup. We'll buy them. No idea what I'd use them for, but a lot of ingredients from Grand Trad. If you want to pick something, then that is. The butcher sells Badoon meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, the same as any city, really. If memory serves, I've heard of them being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? Alright. And, yeah, information's always good. There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass, you know, an herb that Fabian used in a certain dish of hers. As a matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells to his trusted regulars, any stranger who tries to neglect the shoe away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Brius. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeeper. You'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Alright, interesting. See what he has to say. This is why the Ishkai taverns are like this, you ask. Simple. It's because the owner here is quite the looker. I jest. Put that threatening glare away. I make my living selling information publicly. I'm just a wanted man. Alright, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna check this out just because. Alright, let's see what Fabian has to say. I always got a flood of guests at night, but looks like there's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, you could lend me a hand with preparing food. If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make the red grass roasted stew. Because the hot forest, so loose potatoes return to favor. So this will increase the tolerance as well. Let's see. I need to make sure I have the ingredients. Let's see. Items. So this is accessories, gear, armor, weapons, information, key items. Those are my ingredients. Pristine clear water. I need the red grass. So we need to go to the. Right, so I need to find the red grass. So I should have the water and the other ingredients, but I'll check my information once I get the red grass. Probably the herb merchant. So that's the water merchant. That is the sky artist. Now there's such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you've better taste than my parents. But I do apologize. All the works here are commissioned by nobility. So what can I offer aside from my paintings? I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortunes, including illness. Just carrying it will put you under God's protection. But best of all, I sell them at a price even the commoners can afford. Yeah, no, I can't. Change your mind, I'll come back by. Alright, so I need to find the herb merchant. It's the butcher. I already bought the butcher. This is the guy. Okay. If you're interested in herbs, sorry, I only sell to my regulars. You know grass? Don't tell me you're the one that's been hanging around with a honeybee lately. One of his friends, truly. I come from St. Times Finn, so Brius and I met a long time ago. And helped me countless times. I was sad to hear of his passing. Though I think that deep down I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Rita's, so you were looking for some of my red grass? We're by the forks. I have a feeling one of them is that, so it'd be cheaper to buy it. Or I have a feeling. Yeah, I'm buying it. So I want to buy, just in case they give me the option to make 5 of them in one go. I'm actually going to buy enough. As well. Let's see what you got. Is that spot? Oh, I'm not buying that much. That is expensive as hell. Alright, so let's head back to the honeybee. Alright, looking for the lush honeybee. Alright, so we are going to let it guess, and be another hectic one. If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make the red grass stew. Vivian is having a hard time. She's done a lot for us. We're gonna come. I think we're gonna do this. I know I went out of the way to buy that green first. Finish preparing the fish, then we just have to put that in the pot. Next thing we prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in the dish are supposed to be fluffy. They have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? I have to know things. Next thing we would need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in the dish are supposed to be. I think whisking it would actually make it fluffy. At least I know that's how you make egg whites fluffy. Cooking it on low heat would make it have time to rise more, using less oil, I think. So let's try cooking on low heat. Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Let's hope that was the right answer. And poured our hearts into the preparation. Technique using low heat to develop a soft, airy texture. Let's serve the customer. Customer looked down the whole entire plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Enos. I did a good job. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Nice. Ah, so that's worth 3 points. Okay. See that. I wish there was like a running total. Next thing you help the night went on. Right, someone to hear more about the honeybee. So I should visit the young man on Sumio Street. On our next day. We gotta check our deadlines. Early. Necromancer mentioned the Day of Calamity. To be honest, what does that even mean? Whose orders or not, it was the Necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more than some. Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. The state's army can't handle it, and it falls on us to do it. The Day of Calamity we were warned about is 9 days away, so we can stop the answer before then. Charges holding. I have a reportable quest. You guys on Sumio Street? Yep. I think I want to continue to increase my wisdom. So, the honeybee's cooking. Background, the full story of my time as a sous chef. See, so it's all in the preparation, and I'm hearing you right. It sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that, can they? I knew she was no ordinary cook. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, the head chef, not to mention the customers, but too much emphasis on tribe. Just being with you, I get a cold shoulder from the Clemar and rogue nobles in particular. It is to be accepted in the society that stands today. Head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful to have a job at all, honestly, but still, there's a lot of days where I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted to confirm this simple fact. I think I've always wanted to know to be true. Skill as chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the quest Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I do not know where it will take me, but I am ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, this is a token of my gratitude. Honeybee, I got increased wisdom, which is something I was definitely looking for. I got the Magoto, which is the MP, and I got 2,000.
Yes.
Ooh, that was a lot of wisdom. Yeah, and that was enough to get us to informed, which is what we were really hoping to get to. It is one of the virtues the ruler must possess. Thou would inspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions might be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes who knew that prejudice could extend to cooking. But it's heartening to know that people are working to make it better. So we gotta keep on. Alright. Remember the shopkeeper that spoke of the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic to reveal. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. Anyway, we have on. Let's check our supporters. Alright. Just checking all these things to make sure I'm check quests. Doesn't look like anyone needs help right now. You want to check quests. So yeah, this is the save from Death Curse. There's 9 days left on that one. And this one I would like to put on. So these are the list in total. This is the ones that have ended. Alright. So 9 days for the necromancer takedown. Alright. Let's take a look at what we can do around town. I think the next thing I should do is talk to her. Because I think she'll give me a quest. Wisdom up level. Can I still go? Yeah, I can still go raise my wisdom over there. So it looks like those things are like static things that can consistently raise stats at the cost of time. You come to ask about the job. The lady owns the Igniter shop. Alright, let's see. At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'd be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this one. Yay! Well, well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. I'm glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. Alright. Mostly meat. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic items. This is your first time we're in trad, you mentioned. Then what do you think of magic items? I don't know. Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then. Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets? Oh, yes, I definitely. That's a secret. You're trying to be funny. Leaves you not short on nerve.
ならば最後
Then
の
I have
質
one
問
last question.
お前
Do you believe in God? Everyone's faith is different.
みんなと違う神を自分なりに
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs. In other
聖
words,
教ではないと
not the God of Sanctism.
なら答えなくて
Well, it's enough for me.
お前は見込みがありそう
Yes, I think there's
怪
potential.
物退治
I'd
を
like to
頼む
ask
ふ
you
さ
to
わしい
handle the extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
実は
The fact is, our trader out for igniters has been, shall
怪
we
物
say,
が餌場にして
compromised.
困っている
A local monster's apparently been made the place its eating
調
ground.
べたところ近くに巣
Going
が
to
あるら
suggest
しく
its
て
actual nest is near the
そ
flood.
こへ行ってやつを
Place I
退治して
personally
ほしい
checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
ちょっと待ってよ。そんな大
You're
事なこ
asking us
と
to handle something so important? Is that even
大事
okay?
だからお前たちに頼みたいの
I mean, precisely because it's so important.
とある事
There
情
are
で軍
reasons
を
I'd
頼
rather
ら
not
れ
bring this to
し
the
かもそういった組織に
I usually prefer
内密に
discretion
部
in
署を
these sort of things, especially with groups like
グ
that.
ライアスの連れは
But
死
if
んだ
Grievous trusts you, then I certainly
グ
can.
ライアスとどんな関
Are you
係な
connected to
そ
Grievous?
んなことまで明か
I
す
really
気
think
はない
that bears discussion right now.
どうする
What do you
困
think?
ってるのは確かみたいだけど
We use the
も
help,
ちろん
but
対価としてまとまった
you'll be
金
well
がある
compensated, of course, and
店での
generous.
買い物も
There's
ある
also
程
an
度
option
融
of
通して
discounts at the shop that appeals.
それ
Additionally, rumor has it that there's
宝がね
even more treasure to be found in the monster's
危
nest.
険と同じくらい
I'd say the
他に
potential
得るものがあ
rewards
る
are a fair match for the risk. It's a strange request, but someone connected to Graves probably wouldn't trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure.
引き受けてほしい
I hope you've no objections to the job. Alright.
分かった
I like how my options were yes or yes. Understood.
感謝する
Thank you.
場所は少し行った先のベレーガ回路
You're bound for the Lega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
重要な依頼だ
Alright, we have some time for that one. I need to slay the Guptoros in Corridor. The informant in Grand Triad, who's usually at the Hushed Honeybee or Sunshade Row, should have more details. Oh, that was 7,000.
こ
So
こ
we
で
need to get there.
どんなお宝が眠ってるのかしら
Alright, we'll probably give that a shot. We're gonna go check out the informant, though.
ね
Alright.
足がないなら馬車を貸そう
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you want to make
中
one
央
for.
通りの南の大
You
扉
can leave the city through the large gate to the south on Central Street.
死
Okay.
ぬんじゃないぞ
Don't die out there. Good luck, have fun. Don't die. Just watched that movie recently. It's very entertaining. Well, we can check out the informant. So, hey, the carriage will be waiting. Okay, I do want to spend one more day in the city. Because I want to do the learning. Let me make sure I can't do that during the... Oh, yeah, I forgot it. Whoops. As fast as that is, it's still not faster than that, you know. Being fast.
さて
Let's go to... Let's make sure I can't just do this. Hush. Honeybee? Let's see, is the informant in here? He is. What is it you would want to know? Do you have anything else to know? That was the same one. Recycled line. Let's buy the information. The Ox Demon of Belgia Corridor. Place to harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it deep within the grotesque. There is a grotesque Guptoros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. A hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace and will go berserk if it sees one. Alright, watch out if it starts building up its strength, the next hit can kill you straight up. And piercing attacks. Alright, defending will help. If you can't, then you'll have to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but it may be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Gobards out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves or maces, that means the mage and the healer. Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that may... The ones in the Grim Cathedral Pale. In comparison, if you go there, make sure you're mentally prepared for what they'll face. That is all I can offer you. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have information for you. Good, good. So can I get you to teach me the recipe now? No doubt that Grease is concerned about Mara's future. So I can't do anything with her right now. It's the same line from before. Let's see what items we can use. I got a couple more things that let me, there's the ingredients. I would love to not, yeah, that's fine. What am I doing on money? I should have enough to do one of the armor things. I'm gonna do that. What's my... let's check those tasks. Did either give us a request we could work on? Anything else? Let's check the requests. Let's check what we got. We have no deadline for Moore's task. We have no deadline for that. The red ones are operations, so those are the main. I don't want to try that. But for today, I want to go to tolerance. So I've already started to up the tolerance, so I think I want to get that to a second level just in case that has benefits. So add the tolerance. Who was this guy? Maybe your tribe in the royal capital, somewhere in that way. I have. Well, it's our history. It's how we live our lives. Let's see. This will increase the tolerance. Yeah, let's talk. Alright. Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we have 3 eyes. And that goes for every Mustari? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari's faith is vastly different from other tribes. Our unique faith is different from the state religion Sanctism. Religion that's not Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari? Do only Mustari practice this belief? That's correct, normally. We can reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It is our means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. The other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we're scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. Thought about the Mustari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance. Gave me 2. Looks like I'm probably going to need quite a bit more to actually up that tolerance to the top end. The rest of them I haven't even put points into. Eloquence, imagination, or wisdom. It may be worth telling you. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine. James Thomas. Hearing that was intriguing, it's about time to go back. Alright, so for tonight we are going to learn that recipe. You know, I want to see whether or not we can talk to her. If she's mourning. Looks like it would be a hectic one. If you're free, you're going to need some time preparing food. Feel free to use the kitchen, please. As you please, you have the ingredients. I can show you how to make the red grass roasted stew. Alright. Let's check this out. Looks like you have all the ingredients to make it. Let's get you prepped into the kitchen, shall we? Alright. Let's see. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe. How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's make it spicier. Let's stick to the recipe. Well, let's be... Take it away, Chef. Why not? You lead. You know, let's go big. Some milk, some fruit peel for citrus zest. Some fish eyes for flavor. Can't put my finger on it, but the dish smells particularly repugnant. I'm grateful for her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. So I got a little tolerance. I might do that one more time. Alright. Continue to help as the night went on. Okay, so that... Alright. What do we got? Here's request. Supporters. I want to get my request up to the next level just in case that gives me something. Let's check our requests. This is just the bullish thing. This is the Moore's task of leveling up the healer, which I do want to do and I don't want to do at the same time. Alright, so we need the... Okay, so I can just change that here. Alright, so if I do that, I'll change that there. Okay, not a big deal. That's what we're currently at. We're gonna take one more day. I want to get this stat up. I would like to get them all to second tier. But we'll talk to them. I'll do more detail on both people. On Go, God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic into the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet of our priestess. Our priestess strives to embody.
Yes.
Put me up to the next level? Not quite.
Yes.
I want to see what that item does. Back in. Alright, I'm going to take a go at the... I'm going to take a break in a moment. But I want to take a... Will they let me do this? Yeah, I need more Badumi and pristine clear water. Alright, let's go to... And this should push me up to the second tier of that stat. Give me water. Just 4. There you are. Just one. What done? So what did I find? Let's see. Spicy dish, you're eating and sweating. Cures burn and heals for a strong amount. Alright. I do want to do the follow the instructions though. So this should push me up and over. Return the favor, more tolerance. Let's do this one. Have any ingredients? Oh, we make a few tweaks to the dish. Let's stick to the recipe. I think we should stick to the recipe. Signature dish. She was kind enough to teach us how to make it. That's what I should have done the first time. I kind of want. Delicious aroma wafts through the room. Did a good job. I feel like my tolerance is improved.
Yes.
Was worth 3 instead of 2. That'll push me to the tier 2. I am now open-minded. Looks like there's 3 more tiers with that stat. Once when the virtues a ruler must possess. Aspires at true sovereignty. Take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee and aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which the follower's passions may be inflamed. We got progress to do. So we got 2 very strong healing items. And I'm going to take a quick sea break here. at that. Is back. Oh, that is nice that there's a day where shops have a discount. I think I will take advantage of that.
どうする?
Yeah, I think I should be able to get one of the... I think today's going to be a day I go to the...
どうする?
Try out that test. So let's get the equipment. Let's get him equipped with the Seeker.
自由な旅人の力を.
Yeah. I think change was the weapon. Alright, let's get our weaponry. And we need to... Or just...
さて.
Whoa. Oh, the red's the discounts. Early game, I was favor upgrading weapons first. Situated. Oh, whoops. I'll fire move the BRB. That's right. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that is quite a bit of a drop. Iron Sword will increase me by 32. The Iron Lance will increase me by 25. So I think the Iron Sword's the better choice for my item. Oh, you bastard. Oh, no. I thought that was 2-8. Dyslexia! Rude shopper. Bought an item on discount. Buy that. Now we are a little low on funds. But I think what we're going to do is we are going to go to the exit of the city, which I think up there, there, and up there. That's Lumio. Ah, this is the exit of the city. Alright. So, let's try. Let's, you want to go to the Belega corridor. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, request and intel will open up new areas of the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there does not pass through an encampment, you can get there at afternoon. When you return to the town, the destination, it will be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything. So the wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust your allies to step lively for adventure.
ここは
Now, there's a lot to see in Grand Chad. Let's look.
でも
Don't forget about the Brain Cathedral. We won't forget about the Brain.
ここ
We're gonna go here.
ここは 忘れないで。そこなら
Alright, we're gonna try it. I might come to regret it, and this will be a wasted day. But I have a desire to try to
一
push.
行がたどり着いたのはベレーガ回路。
Probably found themselves up over
そ
the
の
corridor.
昔存在したという
Small,
小国の宮殿の
bygone
一部
country.
である。破壊され、
Destroyed
侵
and
食さ
worn
れた
away
地
by sand
か
and
つての
rock, the
面
land
影
of
は
shadow of former glory, now
よどんだ
monsters
マグナに
attracted
見せら
to
れ
the stagnant.
今や怪物たちが住み着くばかりだ。滅んだ国の恨みの
The
念
party
に
steps
呼ば
into
れ
the
るように
corridor as if it is
彼らも
called
また
by the
街
lingering
道へと足
resentment
を
of
踏
the
み入れ
country
て
that it could not stand the test of time. Alright, here we are. So here's hoping.
どうやら
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monsters here sometimes attack passersby. This was a villa or a grand old noble family, I heard.
いいな。
Oh, at any rate. The monster we have to kill. Some great big beastie thing. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak. Some of us easily detours to preserve our strength. for the fight. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray and make a sensible one. Alright. So what do we got here? This is the way back. I don't think I have anything to report there. Let's talk to our peoples. What do you got? Noble family villa. Apologies, I forget I said anything. We've come all this way, so let's bulk up and return to town. Going in. I'm all set to assist. What do you got? Scared adventurer. Plan on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I've heard awful noises coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, and certainly no noise a Goborn could make. Gaptaros? Really? A Gaptaros? No, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back if you value your lives. It really is that fearsome. You better be well prepared. I have a feeling they're telling me that I'm not. Retaking the cathedral is our priority, but furthering our strength is useful as well. However, let's not deviate long and return home this evening. I am ready to prepare for battle at any time. You. We're gonna do a little. I should have done this before I came in here, but you know, we're committing to this action regardless. All right. All right. Let's open the door.
じゃあ
Yeah, let's go in.
そっか
Alright. Let's see what we can find here. I hope these things aren't eat the living hell out of me. And it says like this. I wonder where the Gaptaros is. Give me a second, I'll take a look. Can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. So stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay
なら
close.
ば
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have the lead way. Okay, so we don't know what's in the map until we explore it. Alright, we got unknown dudes here. Skimply Marble. It's you. Young adventurer. Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Kotaros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then the Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manners of Goborns. Just think of it would make my knees weak. I just wanted to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come home until I became an adventuring king himself. Oh, that's what you get for being, away we go. So we got Lobos.
この戦い畳みかけるぞ負けられない
Slash. Okay, that knocked him out.
自由な旅人の力を
Alright, let's go to... So these guys.
強い
相手をよく見るんだふっくらえ
Took care of them, so they are not insurmountable.
意外と楽勝だったな
So these base guys are pretty
もう
decent.
付近に敵はいないようだ
I know we don't want to go down to the lower level. No, I'm ready. Talkative too. Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? You get tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, and chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news for you guys. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. So that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your weapons are taking big bites out of the enemy, you bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. Yeah, you're very knowledgeable. That's enough for now. I wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you the secrets you can secretly sink into. Alright, what's in here? It's 3.
よしやろう
俺は俺の正義を貫くファイター切り捨てる往生際が悪い
自由な旅人の力を
連携しよ
うもっといい手があるはず
このまま追い詰める次もよろしく
死の誓いとともになすべきことのためにいやそこだこんなものか
協力頼む
頼む
Nuts.
自由な旅人の力を
油断しないでね
やっ最後だ
いいぞ
その息よ隊長攻撃回避やるじゃない隊長
ふっくらえまだ耐えるか
最
Good stuff.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
いいぞ。敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
Getting some fairy dust. Oh, this is the way down further. Let's not rush to that. Just checking out this area.
先手いただく。今だ。
往生際が悪い。落ち着いて。最後まで油断大
みんなぶっつそこだ。倒しきれんか。
So,
よく狙って。
はずく。やっ。
you know, that machete seems to be doing work for me.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。まだ敵が残ってるみたい。注意して。
一気に決めるか。
一気に行こう。
ファイター。やるぞ。存分にやれ。叩き切る。
Yay.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし。
Alright.
さらなる高みを目指す。
Alright. Choose where our stat goes. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it all rounded. I want to get it all rounded to 10s and then maybe more specialized later on.
力が伸びたか。これで終わりか。片付いたな。おお。
Life. Useful. Let's go back to that first way down. I'm betting they're probably going to converge. Alright, I'm feeling a little more confident about going in here. This is just the 2 ways. There's 2 ways down here. What you got? There's nothing but Gobones around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place to test their mettle. Some had some fool idea to bring a staff or mace igniters. It says you won't be so daft, would you? You never let a Goborn see one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy as they see your weapon. Goborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users is bad news. No staves or mace. Yeah, we already got that information. And so Goborns do have a weak point. They'll all pull apart poison and paralysis. I'll give you the stunning arrow. Alright, nice. So if I have a strong... Ooh, they gave me a couple of them. That's nice. That is mighty fine of you, sir.
一気に攻める。
こちらが先だ。
先制攻撃だ。
There we go. Let's keep it up. Alright, so we are getting some valuables.
敵はまだ残ってる。続けて攻める。
Alright. Nice. So we are getting our...
敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
敵はまだ残ってる。
キャッキャッキャッ。この戦い好き勝手負けられない。この力なら
見せてやる。
Big round slash. Almost kills
自
3
由
of
な
them.
旅人の力を
Ability to hit
一緒に
them
行
all.
こ
I don't know.
う。これじゃない。 ちょっと待った。
Well, I can kill. Try to kill the Hexer, I think.
王者の魂をここに風よ。あと2つ。悪くないな。
続けていっちゃえ。
Ouchies. I need to do. Ouchies.
こいつ
敵残り2体。
仲間と共に
Jump thrust. Medium damage to 1.
いや違うライト
What do you got for abilities?
そうじゃないふっくらえ思ったよりやるな
さてどうするか
合わせていくぞ
That's good of them.
行け
You are so
切
sucky.
り捨てる
Takes care of you guys.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急
こんな
ごうよ。
とこだな
Alright.
これでもう大丈夫ね。
That's another way down. Seems like a locked way. Alright. We need to heal. Let's just use items. What do we have for healing? We got 11 of these things. Alright. It's through here.
Yeah. やってやるぞ俺たちの番だな
しっかりね。
Vicious Hundo.
合わせていくぞ
行け
叩き切る仕上げだ
やるねストロール
Ooh. Not here.
敵残り1体。あともうちょっと。
加減はしない付き合れろ
Go, that took care of him.
もう敵はいないみたいね。
悪くない感覚だ新たな力を得たぞ
First aid. Oh, good. Can only be used from the main menu. Okay.
これで終わりか片付いたな
Can't push through there. Or burning for man.
キャッチ
敵が
先手だ
今の行くぞ
このまま倒しちゃって。
この力なら
存分にやれ
Go. All gone.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
こんなところで止まってられない悪くないな
これで片付いたみたいね。
What do we got here? Bowl.
やったー。いいもの拾ったね。
The strength on price. Alright. Dead ends this way. So the way forward is this way. Finding out you have to use some of the mana items. So this was a blocked corridor. And the way forward is down.
おい
So we got some reds and some yellows.
強い敵がいるみたい。厄介ね。気をつけて。
このまま仕留めるぞ
先手だ
先手ね。勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
いつもこういったもんだ
まだ敵がいるよ。気をつけて。
キャッチ先
先手行かなきゃ
今だ
I should still have enough of this thing. Round slash.
行け
Should hurt a lot of them a lot. Yep.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
Nice.
この調子で行く
And torpor.
敵はまだ残ってる
先制攻撃だ一気に行くぞ
先生ね。
There we go. Cure him.
見たかこの調子でいきましょう。
敵はもう残っていない。
We're on
しばらくは安全だ。
Let's take a look at the map here. So that was the way we came from up there. Let's go this other way. Oh, we can go close. So dead ended there. Dead ended there. Alright, so go back the other way and see what we can see the other direction first. So that's the way we came in. It's a closed way.
全力を尽くせろ。
Yeah,
力なら
頼む。
take these out.
切り捨てる。
Yeah, I might not be able to
もう敵は
attack
いないみ
the
たいね。先に進むよ。
big guy this time around.
素晴らしい動きだった。いいぞ。
No.
気をつけて。まだ行くわよ。
押し切った。
全力を尽くす。ファイター。
All I have left is enough to do one of them.
叩き切る。残り一つ。
自由な旅人の力を。
Is oh,
シーカー
good.
風よ。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
他愛のない相手だ。
うまくいった。
Go.
力がついたな。いい感じだ。この力なら。
Lycer or Warrior. Deals physical damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times.
まだ敵がいるよ。
この戦い。
我が名はヒルテンベルグ。
油断は禁物。
落ち着いていこう。シーカー突きやれろ。あと一つ。
相手をよく見る。我が正義にかけて。そこだ。
Jeez. Attack.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
He does, yeah.
まだ来るの。
まだいたの？みんなまだ終わってない
最善を尽く
These
さ
are
ない
the
と。
ones I was actually attacking.
思って訴える。
自由な旅人。シーカー
Try
風よ。
wow.
最強が敵を撃破。
死の誓いとともに。くらえ。
Did I get unscathed?
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。もう敵はいないわ。
That took care of
安
everybody
全に
here.
なったみたい。
So that's the way in there. That's sealed too.
Yep.
There's a lot of little dudes over there. Let's use some items here. Just an herb, magla. Fairy dust, magla pill.
Yeah. やってやるさ。
敵なら
戦闘開始だ。はあ、残り一つ。よし、うまくいった。
もう敵はいないみたいね。
Officer Ron, unscathed try. Really doesn't
もう敵はい
amount
ない
to
わ。
much.
安全になったみたい。
Fairy dust is nice. What do we got? Can I open these from the other side? That's not the option.
さっカッ
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
いくよ気づかん先手だよし行くぞ一気に行くぞ協力頼む
存分にやれ。
切り捨てる
Yeah, knocked you out.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
For your rusted lung.
よし次も自信を持ってい
That's
こう
a thing that I would have to raise. Sweeping Strike deals weak slashing damage to one enemy.
近くに敵が残ってるよ。
キャッキャッキャッいつも通りに
畳みかけるぞ。
数が多いのに強敵だわ。
俺に続け
行け。
もう少しだ落ち着いていこう
すごいわストロング。
Oh, damn it. Ouchies. Ouchies. The ouchies.
くらえ。まだ耐えるか。
最善を尽くさないとな。
仕上げだ大丈夫やれるよ行くぞ突きやれろ
Yeah, moving on up.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
悪くない感覚だ。
Alright, so we've got our
成長したか。
level ups here.
これでもう近くに敵は残って
Was
ない
this
ね。
room clear? How's this level looking? So I don't have access to that area.
このまま押し切る続けて攻める
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
素晴らしい動きだった。
気をつけて。まだいるわよ。
どうだ先手必勝だ先手だ行くぞあと一息
見たか。この調子で行きましょう。
いいぞ。
注意しろ全力を尽くす
Do you have enough for your attack? You do not.
俺に続け手加減はなしだ 切り捨てる残り3つ落ち着いていこう王者の魂をここに風よ強い
死の誓いとともに。ライト。いや。そこだ。もう少しだ。よし、いいぞ。
そのまま続けて。敵残り2体。油断しないでね。
大丈夫か
Definitely have to heal.
みんな無事か。くらえ。まだ耐えるか。
危ない。敵の反撃が来るよ。
この
見えた。
Ouchies.
華麗に回避。やったね。
残り一つ。自由な旅。シーカー突き荒れろ。残った。
相手をよくそこだ。
There we go. That was a rough one.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
こんなとこだな。
Alright, got level up.
いい手応えだ。
More luck. And
敵はまだ残ってるわ。気を抜かないで。
一気に攻める。よし、一気に行こう。強い。落ち着いていこう。ふっ、やっ、最後まで油断大敵だ。領域だ。
that takes care of that.
この調子でいきましょう。
この調子でいこう。
これでもう近くに敵は残ってない。
Alright. Corners here.
良いものを見つけたな。
Just water.
もらっておくといい。
Yeah. Fairy dust. Okay, so we can't get there. Check that other area. Yeah, we need to use some items here. Some medicine. And just get some agua. So those enemies are back up and running. Yeah, we'll come back through.
No.
Pretty far now. Something.
そうね。
This feels like a boss arena here. Oh, you bitch.
みんな備えて。
Let's see if we can just push through.
恥ずかしい。最後に悪くないな。大丈
No unscathed bonus for that one.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
What have we done on our resources?
どうする？
Well, we got almost 6,000 mag, and we're back to almost 2,000. Take care of those guys. What is that?
敵がいるね。
Blue.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。
I hit him.
こんなものか。
落ちて。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。気をつけて。まだいるわよ。
Oh shit. Stop him.
続けて攻める。思ったより耐える。大丈夫。やっ、あと一つ。よし、くらえ。倒しきれんか。こいつ。うら。
Right.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
注意しろ。まだいるぜ。
いかん。気づかれた。ここだ。
先手必勝だ。切られて。はあ。
Alright, come on, keep pushing.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
敵はまだ残ってる。油断するなよ。全力を尽くせろ。先制攻撃。
焦らないで。
この力なら
見せてやる。
Might kill them.
切り捨てる。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
That's right, I can use the stunning
意外
arrows.
と楽そうだったな。
感覚だ。まだ残敵がいる。
勝ちか。この戦い
畳みかけるぞ。
負けられない。
数が多いのに強敵だわ。
俺に続け。この技じゃない。 使っておくか。落ち着いていこう。準備万端だ。もっといい手があるはず。シーカー。風よ。
みんな無事か。我が正義にかけて。仲間と共に。そこだ。思ったよりやるな。
こいつ。
かすり傷だ。
Does not have the ability to do that. He is going to attack that.
残り3つ。大丈夫。やれるよ。王者の魂をここに。突きやれろ。
相手をよく見るんだ。 使わせてもらう。
ありがとう。オンに切る。負けるか。こいつ。はあ。仕留め。 恥ずかしくしいか風よ残り2つみんな無事か
続けていっちゃ
脅さないで助かったよありがたい
Man, rough. Nothing to produce.
自由な旅人の力を最後だ状況を確認する
え続けていっちゃえ
So we gotta just get through this guy's attack.
残り1体
落ち着いてくみんなそこだ倒しきれんかこんなものか
Thank you for attacking a person who can resist your attacks.
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ
うまくいったまた強くなれたみたいだな
これで片付いたみたいね
キャッ
異常なしこっちより強い敵はいないみたい
どうする
Alright, I might be using that to get the hell out of here. But we're going to try to push forward a little bit. We have a lot of these dudes to deal with. Oh, I can do healing.
どうする
Turn around. I'm gonna hit you from behind.
このまま押し切るよし押し切っていくぞ耐える
敵は全滅みたいお疲れ様まだ敵がいるよ
キャッキャッ先制攻撃だ
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよまだ敵が残ってる
一気に決めるぞ攻撃かもな恥ずかしくない最後まで油断大敵だ食らえ
続けていっちゃえ
まだ耐えるか
Alright. Stunner for the winner.
見たかこの調子でいきましょう
こんなところで止まってられない敵はまだ残ってるセットキャッチどうだ続けて攻める往生際が悪い落ち着いていこうふっやっ最後だそこだ
There we go. Did that correctly that time.
勝負ありね私たちの勝ちよもう敵はいないわ安全になったみたいやったいいもの拾ったね
something
やっ
useful.
たな。
An imp ending. Need purified. Sure. Damn.
役立ちそうだ。
Can I still equip things? Let's check out and see if we got anything.
よし。任せとけ。任せておけ。
あの猫がいるわね。いい？
Horse is close. Ooh, there's Kitty.
あれ。
Nuclear Mirage that cat from Academia. Who's it
確
doing
か
here? They mentioned that cat would help us in our journey. I think it wants you to pet him. Petting the Mirage of Moore's pet can save your progress in the dungeon. Like you would at a Magma Hollow. You can prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance if you spot it. Try petting him.
どうする？
We will record my journey. We'll make another save here. Strange, but I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that's happened. There's not much time for reflection when we're in battle.
急ぎましょう。
Let me check here. Let's go to... I don't think this is actually going to clean me anything, but I'm going to talk to him. Alright, is there anybody else here? No. What was that? Just the lantern. There's Pet Kitty.
よしよし。
よく来たね。
Anything new?
確か興味深い。
Let's go to inherit skills. I want to inherit the seeker to set the skill. So right now I can add fire, I can add light, add Eddie.
いいか
Yeah, we will do that.
使えば。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか
Yes, yes. Oh, let's see what it looks like when she awakens.
もちろん。
There she is. Alright, got the page.
なるほど。さらなる
Yeah, we are not equipping that. What do we know about the
どうする？
information? Let's do Goptaurus primary deals physical attacks, Prepare yourself for heavy attacks when it gathers its strength, pierce, and guard effect tactics. Alright. I wish I could just recover.
おや
Let's go
ま
back
た
to
来るとい
reality.
い
Alright, well, we made our save.
どうする
So we are going to use the Maglet Pill or Maglet Potion for you. And Pill for you.
さて
Alright, let's see if we can get it. Might be regretting this. I figured it was some sort of Minotaur looking thing from what they described it. But the Tauros, he really is raring to go. There's no sign of retreat. He must be acclimated. There must be acclimated people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, and that ends today. Let's see if we can.
気をつけて。
行くぞ。
On you monsters, you shall rust upon my lance. Roll. We get to go first. Let's go first. Okay, his synthesis is a thing to all, so I don't really need to do that. We are going to use the. Let's see if that actually does good. It's not weak to it.
やれるよ一緒に行こう
This has horse-drawn carnage. Heavy physical to one enemy. Briar Blade deals physical light damage to one enemy. Let's try this. We're gonna try this.
見せてやる。
これでどうだ
Did a good amount of damage. Alright, that hurt.
諦めるわけには
Fuck. Alright, what do we got for items here? We are going to... We need to heal.
ライト。そうじゃない。見よ。
Synthesis.
我々の結束を。
Jump thrust.
いや違う。距離を取る。
隊長の体力が残りわずか。回復してあげて。
We're going to use an item. Use the- That'll work on him.
これは。
正義のためにこの剣を振るう手加減はなしだ
Wind seemed to do nothing. Let's see how the slicer does.
シェリステル
That is decent damage.
王者の魂をここに立て直す
助かった。
さすがだな
I should have moved in the back row.
隊長の体力が少ない。回復が優先よ。隊長の体力残りわずか。回復してあげて。
これが我が剣。私はここだ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ
Use the item.
空よ助かったよ
感謝する。
恥ずかしくない戦い行くぞまだ倒れるわけには 助かった
オンに切る
下がるかなすべきことのためにこの技じゃない守りを固める
距離を取るぞ防御して様子見だ
落ち着いていこう遠距離なら今はこうだ仲間と共に俺の力も使え我が力を見よ
最善を尽くさないとなこの力なら
存分にやれ恥ずかしくない戦いをする
ストロールもやるじゃない。
これをすまない状況を確認する我が正義にかけていやそここれしきどうした私はまだ立っているさ
誰か回復を。
使っておくか
頼りにしてる感謝する大丈夫この力で立て直すすまない
さすがだな
相手をよく見るんだこれが我が剣やめておく前に出る見えた
さてどうするか王者の力この身に宿れ何
よく狙って。
Alright. Back row, and he is going to
状況を確認する距離を取る
back row, and she is going to guard.
我が体は盾となる
貴族として守りに徹するさ
シーカーまだ倒れるわけには
Ouch.
助かった
オンに切る
And I'm running out of heat
Minna
here,
Bujika.
and we're barely at halfway.
合わせてくれ
頼んだぞ
うなれ王者の力
I don't know if that makes a difference.
シルケンベルグの攻撃が着
正義のため
熱。
この剣を振るう
落ち着いていこうふっこんなものか
ストロールやられた。誰か
かすり傷だ
ストロールが戦闘不能。
仲間と共に
I don't know so much. Let's see, this is- Oh, they knocked them out. Yeah, I think we're gonna.
考え直そう
Oh, it's
攻
Rita
撃
coming
が
back
弱
to
点だ
block.
ね。一気に決めちゃえ。
So he takes extra damage from. Let's turn back to block. What can we do? She does the most damage, so we're going to move her forward. She's going to melee him.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
45. Yeah, we're not ready for this guy. We're going to push.
これを使おう。助かった。騎士の誓いとともに。見えた。
最善を尽くさないとな。
攻める。うら。
Kill me. He's already in the back row, and he's going to guard.
備える。状況を確認する。間合いを取る。守りを固める。
さて、後方へ下がる。
Back row.
ここは守りだ。
ストロールの体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？ストロールの体力残りわずか。誰か回復を。
Alright, I don't have enough.
加減はしない。癒しの力よ。すまない。ありがたい。相手をよく見る。
We're running low here on options.
滑るぞ。そこ。
最善を尽くさないとな。前に出るぞ。
落ち着いていこう。
Let's see. Jesus.
誰か回復できる？ストロールの体力残りわずか。誰か回復を。
見えた。
シルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
まだ勝機はある。
Can he do anything?
使わせてもらう。助かったよ。感謝する。大丈夫。
Right.
やれるよ。シーカー。立て直す。すまない。
恩に着る。
騎士の誓いとともに。そこ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
Back to the guard.
守る。下がるか。この守り崩せぬぞ。
距離を取るぞ。防御して様子見だ。
Alright, Frenzy. Not doing too bad. He is out of mana. Let's go try to doodle him. Nice
使うよ。
jump.
弱点に命中。
みんな無事か。
調子よ隊長。
空。
シルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
この剣を振るう。空よ。
弱点に命中。
自由な旅人の力を。これを。
Right.
相手をよく見る。使わせてもらう。
正義のためのこの剣を振るう。
Right, and then he will. Anything else to use? Running. Out. We're gonna try it.
これなら
Didn't seem to do anything to him.
かすり傷だ。
Yeesh. We are running low
この
here.
力でそうじゃない
Spend some medicine or heal somebody. Let's get himself with this.
これなら
助かった。騎士の誓いとともになすべきことのために行くぞ。その程度か。
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。距離を詰める。はあ、往生際が悪い。
備える。
状況を確認する。守りを固める。
最善を尽くさないとな。交代する。
I screwed up, left her in the front.
耐えてみせる。
ストロールの体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？
Alright, nobody's
みん
down.
な体力少ないよ。誰か回復できないの？
I have anything that I can do. Do a sweeping slash.
風よ。
No, I did.
残った。
みん
Did
な無事
decent
か。
damage.
前に出る。
Go forward.
これが我が剣。見えた。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
まだ勝機はある。空よ。
すまない。
この力で他のやり方はこれを使おう。
Alright, what do we got? Alright, still stand.
ストロールの体力残りわずか。誰か
Gonna
回
walk
復を。
attack.
そこ。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
まだ勝機はある。これなら
落ち着いていこう。
Alright. So,
状況を確認。見えた。
come on.
どうするか。
We got nothing else to do but use items and
もっと耐える。
take damage. So pitiful. Back up and defend.
至距離を取る。我が体は盾となる。
貴族として防御して様子見だ。
Alright, let's see what we can do. Ugh. I don't think we have anything else we can do.
準備万端だ。行くぞ。違う
Oh man.
の。前へ。強い。
みんな無事か。
Taking damage.
行くぞ。そこ。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃
最善を
が弱点に命中。
大丈夫。やれるよ。ふっやっ取った。
こんなものか。まだだ。
They're standing.
優先して。
見えた。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
まだ勝機はある。使っておくか。
助かった。
みんな体力少ないよ。誰か回復できないの？
Oh, damn it.
ヒ
They ain't gonna live,
みんな体力少ないよ。
even on the
誰
guard.
か回復できないの？
He'll live.
下がるか。この守り崩せぬぞ。
まだ勝機はある。
He's not really helping. So we're gonna use his turn to use medicine.
こいつの出番だ。
Phoenix.
ありがとう。落ち着いていこう。間合いを取る。守る。
Good. He's gonna die.
道路がやられた。誰か手当てを。ゴールが戦闘
滑るぞ。
誰か回復できない？
自由な旅人の詰めるよ。ふっやっ強い騎士の誓いとと見えた。自由な旅人の手。残った。
Nope.
ごめん。
誰か助けてあげて。
Nope. Damn. That fantasy is dead. It's only my second death.
君の
First one
物
was
語は
very
ここで
unfair.
終わりなのか。
I didn't realize I was in a stealth mission. Oh, it just backtracks us to the door. But we will be right back into those facilities. Alright, we are going to try this one more time. We are going to do some nonsense first. I'm going to make sure I didn't lose all my items. All the stuff I... We are going to try this one more time. We're going to do some nonsense here. Let's go to Academia. This guy is weak to piercing, and the only weapon... The only person I have that uses weapons... let's go to equipment. So... / tax. Yeah, so everybody needs to be this guy.
気高い騎士の精神とともに。
Okay. And I need to get this.
ゆっくりしていくといい。
Study the archetype. Stroll needs to study the knight.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
Yes, please.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Alright. Got the knight.
ああ。よし。いい手応えだ。
Yes. Alright, so it is a super weak attack. Now we are going to do inherit skills. Phoenix. And do it for the knight. We are going to teach him.
やれることはある。
Okay, scroll is going to pick up. Eat up. Passive increase physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if the archetype of the same lineage are present. Oh, that costs so much. We ain't worrying about that. Bird. Okay, we're gonna try this. I think them all having the weakness to him is gonna make for an interesting run. Let's try this again. We are going to... Oh, yeah. Save. Let's go. Skip into barrel. Alright, we are going to go forward. Back guard. Back guard. Nice. We're going to hold off on that. I want to attack.
その隙は逃すな。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。連携しよう。これじゃない。王者の魂をここに。騎士の誓いとともに見よ、我々の結束は。そうじゃない。見えた。最善を尽くさないと。そこか、くらえ。落ち着いていこう。これなら。みんな無事か。さらっ。負けるか。使っておくか。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。これを使おう。騎士の誓いとともに使わせてもらう。貴族として責務は果たすさ。王者の力、この身に宿れ。後方へ下がる。距離を詰める。その隙は逃さん。落ち着いていこう。ナイト、癒しの力よ。感謝する。オンに切る。相手をよく見るんだ。そこ。私はまだ立っているぞ。この力なら。
From one ally.
違うな。そこか、くらえ。大丈夫、やれるよ。とーりゃ。見えた。最善を尽くさないと。ナイト、やめておくか。交代する。攻める。その隙は逃さん。気高い騎士のナイト、立て直す。すまない。さすがだな。状況を確認する。そこ。
そこか食らえ。
気高
相手をよく見る。見えた。
さて
距離を取るぞ。耐えてみせる。
落ち着いて遠距離になる。防御を固める。
岸へ距離を取る。
Alright.
前に出るぞ。その隙は逃すか。
大丈夫。接近戦だ。
とりゃ。
みんなぶっていくぞ。そこ。
人々を守るのもき
そこか食らえ。
落ち着いていこう。
騎士の誓いとともに。見えた。
Alright.
やれる。
その隙は逃すか。
騎士の誓いと。そこ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
そこか食らえ。
間合いを取る。ナイト。癒しの力よ。
Alright, so he's keeping everybody up.
感謝する。
ありがたい。
相手をよく見る。見えた。
This is working a lot better than the last one.
その隙は逃すか。
気高前へ。
みんな無事か。そこ。
最善を尽くさないと。
後方へ下がる。
ここは守りだ。
下がるよ。はっ。
下がるか。この守り崩せぬぞ。
This is working a lot better. That other attack was much more
距離を詰める。そこか食らえ。
damaging overall.
気高い接近戦だ。
Alright, I think we got the tactics down.
相手をよく
I'm definitely doing this earlier than I should be.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
This is the second attack, so he's going to attack.
その隙は逃すか。
大丈夫。やれるよ。
Yeah, they're all going to attack.
騎士の誓いとともに。そこ。
Oh, that fucking sucked. Yeah, so we attack.
そこか食らえ。
状況を確認する。見えた。
人々を守るのも貴族の務めだ。
So use the Balm of Life. So we
これなら
bring him back up.
やれる。
Does he get a turn? Yes, he does.
間合いを取る。
Move him
ナイ
back.
ト。
Use medic.
立て直す。
すまない。
さすがだな。
Alright, so we attack him.
そこ。
最善を尽くさないとな。
その隙は逃すか。
気高前へ。
とりゃ。
みんな無事か。距離を取る。
距離を取るぞ。
守りに徹するさ。
下がるよ。防御を固める。
Alright, so this is going to reckless charge. Use this tending.
前に出る。
Forward and attack.
見えた。
貴族
攻める。
Forward and attack. Missed.
大詰めるよ。
Forward and attack.
相手をよく。
Attack.
そこ。
こいつ。
Alright, our healer's gonna need to heal. Alright, he's going to attack.
そこか食らえ
恥ずかしくない戦いをする
Everybody's going to attack first time.
みんな無事か見えた
人々を守るのも
Alright,
貴族
he
の
is
務め
going
だ
to attack.
その隙は逃さん
大丈夫やれるよ
Move
間合いを
into
取
the
る
back row, and we are going to use a
これなら
オンに切る
騎士の誓いとともに
she's going to attack.
そこ
Alright, takes aim and charge. Alright, so he's building up. He is going to attack.
そこか食らえ
恥ずかしくない接近戦だ相手をよく見る
He's going to attack.
最善交代する
Back
防
off.
御して様子見だ
大丈夫遠距離になる
Off
守る
defend.
みんな下がるか
Off.
この守り崩せぬぞ
So then he should do the charging thing. Does very little. Right.
前に出るぞ
Forward and attack.
その隙は逃さん
恥ずかしくない前へ
Forward and attack.
状況を詰めるぞ
Forward and attack.
そこ
人々を守るのも貴族の務めだ
We're over 100, so we're
そ
going
こ
to
か
use
食らえ
落ち着くぞ
this and this lead launch. Damn it, the hell. We're going to attack.
見えた
さてどうするか
To attack.
その隙は逃さん
みんな無事か
Then he's going to use the
そら
Bible thing on Inks.
貴族として責務は果たすさ
And then we only have one more thing, so we're going to use the Fairy Dust.
使わせてもらう
頼りにしてる感謝する
Alright, see what we got. Takes aim. Alright, we should be good on this attack. So forward and attack.
状況を確認する
Forward and attack.
最善を尽くさない
Forward and attack.
そこか食らえ
気高い騎士の精神
Alright,
とともに間合いを取る
defend.
Didn't
Shoot,
you
defend
buy
the
your
first
thing?
time I pressed it.
さて
Oh, damn it, the
ど
hell.
うするか
Forgot to take the BRB thing back off.
距離を取るぞ守りに徹するさ
Alright, Reckons charge. Soup up. Heavy rush. Is everybody up over 100? Yes, they are.
詰めるよ
So forward and attack.
状況を行くぞ
Forward and
見え
attack.
た
最善を尽くさ距離を詰める
Forward and attack.
その隙は逃さん
大丈夫
He's going to use Fairy Dust.
使うよ助かった
ありがたい
騎士の誓いとともに
Forward attack.
そこ
人々を守るのも
Forward attack.
そこか食らえ
Slam
残
shatter.
念だったな
Like hell. Alright, forward and attack.
相手をよく見る
Forward attack.
見えた
人々を守るのも貴族の
Attack.
その隙は逃さん
気高い騎士の精神と
He
とも
is
に
going to do another fairy dust.
それ
Use fairy dust.
すまない
I should have
オンに切る
attack.
状況を確認する
And she's going to attack.
そこ
貴族としてしまった
There you Takes aim. Perfect. And charge. Alright, he's powering up. Let's get ready for the biggies. Forward and we're attacking. 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 Guard.
みんな下がるか。この守り崩せぬ。貴族後方へ下がる。防御して様子見だ。
Heavy rush. Just does 30. Right. Forward and attack. Forward and attack.
人々を攻める。
Forward and attack.
その隙は逃さぬ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
Right. 150. We're gonna leave it at that. So we're going to stay at the front.
騎士の誓いと見えた。人々を守るのも貴族のそこか。くらえ。
30 to resist, heavy rush. That almost took him out. It's going to be forward and attack for this turn. Alright, forward and attack. He's going to use the Medi. Get it by top off. Right. She's going to attack.
貴族とそこか。くらえ。
Takes aim. He's charged. Alright. Triple attack.
騎士のそこ。 どうするか。
Attack and a miss.
気高
Oh,
い
that
騎士の
sucked.
精神とともに遠距離なら今はこうだ。
Please don't kill us. Ooh. I was lucky. Alright. Attacking.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
He is attacking.
気は逃さん。落ち着い詰めるよ。
Forward and attacking. Right.
相手をよく見る。
He's attacking. Alright, that health bar looking a little low there, dude.
大丈夫。やれるよ。
Alright, he gets his turn. Slam shatter. Hurt like hell. Heavy rush. Miss. Nice. Alright, she is going to attack. Going to attack.
落ち着いていこう。
He is going to attack.
状況を確認
Alright, she is going to attack.
そこ。貴族として
He is going to attack. That was a ton of experience. Alright, Knight Bracelet and Falchion.
よし、うまくいった。
Woo!
さらなる高みを目指す。
Alright.
また強くなれたみたいだな。力が伸びたか。新しい力だな。
No resolve. Passive halves damage taken when
新た
ambushed.
な技だ。
Damage taken when
新た
ambushed.
な力を得たぜ。
Ironclad Bomb. Passive increases defense by 10%. Defense increases further out. That's nice. We got the Brute's Horn.
これは
It's huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ooh. Really, you seem really put together during the fight. That thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may have been defeated. Hulkenberg was sweating it. What do you think, Enix? It was an easy win. It was close.
ちょっと
It was a close one. Sense of humility will serve us. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take back the Igniter Shop. Let's do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
そうか
Everything in moderation. Letting your curiosity exhaust us. That's what it is. Not actually using up time. I've already used up a day for this, but I want to make sure that nothing else is in the immediate way. I don't want to change my
どうする
equipment. Phoenix is going to go back to his Seeker.
シーカ
And Stroll is going to go back to his warrior.
ーファイター
Alright, so I got 5,000 mag, I got 3,000 that. I got a lot of stuff to sell. Let's see how much we can backtrack. Let's save. Record my journey. Yeah, we got to level up. Let's check the map and see what we missed. Alright, so we never managed to get into there. Turn around. See if I can just kill you guys.
これじゃあ戦闘は避けられなさそうね。
セットはいどうだ一気に攻めるセットカッいやセットお前すごいな
Make sure there's no way through here. Have a sort of switch. I hate when they have like barriers you can see, but don't give you the option to pull through. If I can just slash my please. I'm gonna take a closer look at some of these. Ooh.
キャッチどうだ先手必勝だ合わせていくぞ見せてやる
Let's get rid of all these guys.
蹴り捨てる
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。近くに敵が残ってるよ。
キャッチいやこのまま仕留めるぞ王者の力この身に宿れ俺に続け頼むどう
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
挑む相手を間違えたな敵はまだ残ってる油断するなよキャッキャッいや
体力つけて。
キャッキャッいや
やるじゃない。
カッ
念のため体力を回復しておいたよ。
Whatever the hell you are.
敵が逃げちゃった。
キャッキャッ
念のため
いや
体力を回復しておいたよ。
よし一気に行こうはああと一息恥ずかしくない戦いをするふっやっ相手をよく見るそこだあと2つ悪くない感覚だ
そのまま続けて。 隊長の体力残りわずか。
最後だ。なかなかに。
There we go.
回復忘れないでよ。これで片付いたみたいね。
このまま押し切る。
大丈夫か。
いや、
回復した方がいいぞ。どうする？
安全よ。
Okay, a few more levels we can. So you attack the blue ones. I think I missed something here. I have missed a little bit. So I think there's got to be a way to get to that. I think here somewhere.
一気に攻めるか。もう付近に敵はいないようだ。このまま押し切る。続けて攻める。落ち着いてくっ。やっ、悪くないな。往生際が悪い。大丈夫、やれるよ。みんな無事か。
続けていっちゃえ。
そこだ。気を抜くな。
やるな、ヒルケンベルグ。
落ち着いていこう。やっ。
No.
見たか。この調子でいくわよ。
どこだな。近くにまだ敵がいるぞ。先手必勝だ。
蹴散らして
大丈夫。この調子で相手をよく見く。
思ったより耐えるな。
落ち着いていこう。やっ、このまま追い詰める。
次もよろしくな。
そこだ。最後の爪だ。お見事。ヒルケンベルグ。
往生際が悪い。
大丈夫。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
悪くないな。いい手応えだ。これで終わりか。片付いたな。キャッキャッカー。
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
What does it find? Which? Nice.
ついてる。何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
this area has been completely... This one's completely exercised. This one has been completely... No, it does not. There's another way to go that I have not yet discovered. So we're going to try that out. Through here. So what we're running to is eventually we'll be able to kill all these things without lights.
一気に攻める。片付いたか。これで安全になった。
楽勝よ。
このまま押し切る。やるじゃないか。いい戦い方だ。華麗な戦い方ね。
This is the way we saw earlier.
大丈夫。
どうだ。先制攻撃だ。行くぞ。落ち着いていこう。みんな無事か。そこだ。気を抜くな。よし、いいぞ。
And I'm dead. Right.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
No mercy. Oh, 50 battles without taking damage. Alright.
やれるようになってきたのか。敵はまだ残っている。
大丈夫。
警戒しておけ。今が好機か。こちらが先だ。
焦らないで。
大丈夫。残り2つ。次もよろしく。誓いとともに。まだ耐えるか。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。まだ耐える。状況を確認する。そこだ。最後の爪だ。頼もしいよ。
Stun. Sucks. Strong attack. Let's get this guy out. Alright.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
敵がいる。注意しろ。体力大丈夫か。少し減ってるぞ。
So now what I need to check out is there might be find out if there's a way. Oh, I just didn't go this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the last of the unfound treasures.
一気に攻める。
減ってるよ。回復しておいたら。
このまま降りてくる。先制攻撃だ。
Oh, damn it! Looked like there was only one of them.
残り2つ。自由な旅人の力を。強い。死のつく。気を抜くな。
Alright, that should be good. Now he's stunned. Finish him off. There we go. Beat him up.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
意外と楽勝だったな。これで終わりか。片付いたな。
Another treasure that I missed along my way up.
やったいいな
Ask is fast. Let's go to event.
よし任せとけ任せておけ
Right. Wait for, I believe we got everything done. Go down to the bottom floor, completely explored. Completely explored. Completely explored. Yeah, everything's completely explored. Alright. Just need to get up. Back down, and back up. Right. Just got our other treasure from.
気づかれたキュッキュッやっ
Yeah. Rectum. Oh. Damn it, it
耐え
got
て
me.
みせるまだまだだ
I thought we fucking eliminated two of them. You know, we're near the end here. We are going to hit the Hexer.
自由な行くぞ
Wrong one.
突きやれろこのまま追い詰めるみんな無事かライトそうじゃないそこだ
Yeah, they're gonna get some nasty attacks. So.
無駄だ
Alrighty. You.
大丈夫やれるよふっやっ相手をよく見るんだふっくらえ最後の爪だよしいいぞ
Oh, damn it, hell.
自由な旅人の力をシーカー癒しの力よ助かった
I'm super funny.
そこだもうちょっと食らいやがれ
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様もう敵はいないわ安全になったみたい
Takes care of him. Yeah. We got anything back there? Yeah, we got it. Going up. AFK here. Oh, so that was an interesting run in the dungeon. I could go through again, because I think I'm at the point where I'm not actually losing resources by going through. Problem is that the thing I want to level the most is the healer. With the healer equipping a bad weapon. Well, let's see what you guys have anything to say? We've done the request. Are you wanting to eliminate more monsters? Increasing our strength isn't a bad idea. We'll chase after that man. Going in, I'm all set to assist. You know, I'm of the mind. I want to get some of these things done. I will expend another day to level up. I just wish we had a place where I could have the healer equipped. Not being able to have the healer equipped was really, Oh, I went the wrong way. Here. Alright, and we should be... It's gonna be night soon. We should call it a day and head back. Yeah, let's head back to the city. Yep, let's leave. I think I have several more days for those various tasks. But get into the night. Ah, hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. No seats left, but I'm starving! It would seem we need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern over yonder. No, Fyondo. Large establishment and the owners, patrons alike are busy with their own matters. You may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers. And it's settled anyway. If we discussed Louis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabian. So this works out. Interesting. Resting at night after a day of battling, your party will need to rest your weary bodies and need to return from the dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Gulptaros was defeated, and we have proof exactly what the woman from the Igniter shop asked us. Once we show it to her, we'll complete her request. We'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Enix. Just 7 days until the calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about it. Exactly. If we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop them ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal was delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. For a short rest, and everyone recovered their EP and HP. Alright, Daybreak. Let's see what you have to say on Daybreak. Flame Day. Alright, nothing else to say. I have a reportable quest. Oh, there it is. It's this one. I thought it would have an icon over it. Face in the sky, is that His Majesty? Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is. Now we should have access to this interesting shop. I don't want to see if I can get my other stats up to 2. There we go. Here's its horn. Oh, this would be a boots horn. Tell me the details inside. Come along.
確かに倒したようだ。
Mission
約
accomplished.
束の対価を払おう。
You'll have your reward, and I'll let the merchant know you'll allow you through as well.
礼を言おう。
Quest clear. Fulfill Brigida's request. A pious igniter. Increased my courage. Interesting. 7,500. Yeah. You definitely get some weapons.
よし。
Ooh, that was a lot of, a fair amount of courage.
やはり部外者は組
I'm
織
an
に隙をつく
outsider.
のがちょう
I
どい
knew
い。
an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right
これで
job.
輸送も滞りなく進むはずだ。
This should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
ところでお前、
By the way,
今後
what do
も
you say
私
to
か
more
ら仕事
consistent work for me?
エルダ族にまともな働
I
き
can't
口
imagine an Elda would find an honest job in the city
私にとって
otherwise.
は種族など些細
I
な
don't much care what tribe you are, and always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do.
私とつなぎを
Besides,
つけ
keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. True, that doesn't sound so bad. What do you have in your mind? I accept.
ああ、引き受けよう。賢明だな。
Wise choice.
いいだろう。
Fine.
お前の覚悟
You
を。
seem determined enough. Arrgh.
今、聞いた。
You heard nothing. Right.
何も。
Right. I didn't hear anything.
それでいい。ここには何もいなかっ
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
た。野暮用が入った。今日は
You've
解
got
散
some
だ。
business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think
も
you
し
heard.
口外したら
If
言
you
わ
do
な
tell
くても
anyone,
わか
I'll
るよ
be。sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Alright. And we have a deal. And sense a hint of trust beneath the wariness Brigida feels towards me. Is this going to be a bond? Ooh! The trader and iconoclast Brigida within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurturing thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awake. Merchant, alright.
不思議と引きつけられるやつだ。
Party can now study the merchant. Alright, so I see that's a two-parter. Interesting. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigida. You can now study the Merchant Academia, try to see what new powers await you. You can now buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
今後の仕事場はここだ。
You'll pick up
日
your
を
next
改
job
めて
here.
また来い。
Come back another day. Okay. What? That took up the morning? I feel fucking gypped.
さて、
Alright, let's see. So over there, that increases tolerance. There's Phantom. That increases wisdom and imagination. That's the tolerance one again. Alright, we want to go to this smithy. Actually, let's go to Morse Phantom. Let's see what we learned. I think Morse presence. So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. And we don't come here without speaking to Kitty. Where is the soft and clean?
ゆっくりしていくといい。
Does this guy have anything new?
確か
Call a few times an iconic structure. Holes in the kingdom. Oh, yeah, this is same spiel from before. Study an archetype here. Ooh, that costs quite a bit for her. Armed with a cash-fueled almighty skills, it increases the battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Interesting.
なるほど。
What do you learn? Gold. It costs money to use the attack. That's interesting. Let's study that. For the merchant, this archetype you sensed from Brigitte's way of life. His heroic embodiment is that of a prudent arbiter who bridges the gaps between others, foster new values, and new places to belong. It's 2,500 mag. Channel the merchant. Yes, please.
頼んだ。
Power of Siege. What do we got here? Ooh, big boy. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls, O worthy heart, who tempts anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
そうか。
So this is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. A political use is yet a defect. Merchant archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
この技があれば。
An abacus. Interesting. Yeah, that is way low. We're gonna say no for now. Let's see what the skill inheritance is. Gold attack. High critical. A chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Interesting. That might be useful for getting money. Ah, so to get the next level of the knight, we need Mage End. Costs so much. We're going to back it off for the moment, and we're going to check out where the merchant is. Should be over here. Oh, yeah, there you are. Looks like research documents about the merchant arc. In times of yore there lived heroes who eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. Their souls together form the power of the merchant. Among them the elite who seeks to control the world of profits and losses, finding victory in superior deal-making. I dub thee Tycoon. Merchant archetype attacks with money rather than mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. But viewed in another light, it is only as powerful as the war chest that funds it. Without coin, it has nothing. Let no merchant forget this truth. Archetype increases battle rewards just by being in the party. And while its money-consuming skills are strong, we don't want to let them overspend. I like it.
おやまた来るといい。
No, I want them all to be able to be equipped by our main dude. Alright, let's see, who else do we want to? It is nighttime. So we can increase our... Is that going to give me a different thing this time of day? Use that power it is meant to be. No, make real beyond our grasp. That voice belonged to our right? It's true that under the king's rule anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about it right now. It's interesting. I'm gonna make sure all these are the same as they were during the day. So let's go back to the top here. The Center doesn't have anybody. The Bloom Hall doesn't have anybody. So that's imagination and wisdom. There's somebody... Maybe that was just during the day. We'll check this guy in the hallway here. Gallows. Looks like they hold executions on Flames Day, but all they're doing is killing people for ridiculous reasons. It's the same thing. We'll hold off on this for the moment. Tolerance is pretty high. Not today. Let's go to... I'm going to walk through because I want to see... I have this feeling there's places I haven't been to yet. I'm gonna go up here. Where does this take me out? It's in Lumio Street. That's the exit of the city. Huh. Ooh, never went that way. Sunshade Rise. Just another entrance to Sunshade. Is that just basically led around to the same place? Oh, there's At night there may only be so many options. That's the exchange from Agla. Oh, Smitty. Praise? Oh yeah, there you go. Cooling stat. Interesting. Let's see what we can buy here. Not buy that. Staff. Iron Lance. That's low for her. Bronze Knuckles. And this is Mace. So we can't afford that. This gives us the Fire Strike ability. I think we should concentrate on armor. Sell. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to reconsider that last statement. We're going to make sure we have one of each thing, except for the, that massive thing. Buy one of them. Go over and get some armor. Iron Mail. We'll get one of them.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright, we don't have to see the look. Worry about that. Whole stats +1. Jesus, and that's high defense. Alright. We want to see. Equipment.
Yes. 任せとけ。任せておけ。
Alright, so we got the knight to deal with here. Let's do the
どうしよ
imagination thing.
うなんてこと恐ろしいこと
Oh, I want to go to the cathedral, to the church.
さて。
Where was that?
行こっか
Check out this person. Talking to the faithful. Yeah, I can understand. Whatever. Gain the singer's trust with my wisdom, and I now can have my armor purified by the church. Purify. What does it cost to purify? Ooh. Foreman's jacket. Those two things are cheap, so we will do those things. That's a lot. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. And I can't sell to this guy. This guy's selling nonsense. I kind of want to make more money. Alright, let's go to somebody that I didn't, Yeah. Didn't mean to hit that button.
どうして信じられない
Alright.
さて。
Well, let's get some imagination. What are you doing? What's this then? You come to pick... on this. Need to pick this one over too. Hell yeah, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? I've never seen someone like that before. Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. Come the night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Wastes sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in this town. Let's listen to this guy.
気になるね。
Imagination. Let's improve my imagination. Let's listen to his story. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come on, let's find a table in the tavern. Let's see if we can... Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. One day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. Handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. Then something bathed, and warm light caught his eye, approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, can you cry in... You can't cry in a place like this?" He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy. Pulsing with light, he was so relieved his tears only magnified. The fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." Oh, you see, she had sensed the dangerous beast deep in the cave. Compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. Well, I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find her and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. But would you look at the time? Better pick this up at a later date. If you're going to know the ending, I'll be around. Bye. Alright.
Yes.
That just gives me 2 points. Looks like it takes like 10 points to level up a thing, so that's going to take quite a while if I want this. It's time I got back to the others. I don't think I'm going to be able to top off the skill here. Alright, daybreak afternoon. The day of calamity is drawing closer. We gotta catch them. What else do we need to know? Supporters. I don't know if anybody's ready to talk right now. Check requests. Doesn't look like there's anybody needing help right now. You want to check on their requests. All I have is Moore's task of leveling the... Increases imagination. Healer. The Necromancer's takedown. There's 5 days left. Alright, anybody here? No. No. So that's imagination and wisdom. Ah, there's somebody there. That's passion, or sorry, tolerance. We have wisdom. Yeah, I know what to check on. Not you. Blooming Hall that's closed during the day. Let me check her out. Let's go in here. I never actually looked at the items they had. Spent most of my money, but... The words the association's looking herself. That being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. Oh. Those who see duty through the completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Priya's proof of membership, you can now make use of the igniter services. This is just stuff to sell. Alright, what do you got? Oh, fire, ice. Ooh. Oh, they're 50,000 a piece. Goddamn. Let's see what he has to say. Good sir, assuming you have held quite a rapport. I feel upset. Be careful. I don't want to see. I'm going to save here. I want to get. Change you to the healer. Just changes to the price. Alright. Check my items. Just have one Pur's incense. I'm gonna check out that other area, just in case they give me So that's the guy with the imagination. Not that. That's not what I was trying to look at. I might hit her up. I'll check this out and see what they let me do. Oh, go to the Tradia Desert. You got business out there worth risking your life? No, you don't. Oh, so you don't even let me do it. And look at the map. Oh, check out the map. Lord Mars, corridor. I'm curious about it too, but we need to get the ring. Okay. Alright. So we gotta deal with this. Alright, so they're not letting me go to another place. I think I know who I want to talk to for today. I want my... Who's supposed to give me imagination? I was leveling up the healer. Oh yeah, the healer's a good one to pick for that area. I wanted to go to her.
さあ
Sunshade Road.
よつと
俺らには許せんケイ。
ごめんなさい。
と
What do I learn from you? Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, that's right. Very low money.
そうですか。
Mm. I want to try to get my imagination up now.
さて
We're going to go back to... Okay, we'll go there. Let's talk to him during the day.
どうする？
Alright, I'll listen to that. When we left off, the ancestor was unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. I've hit a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather's. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave, became hopelessly lost. Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described, and he knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what. It was the first time he had ever been in the cave after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." As when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, and then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like he did his grandfather before, and the whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in his mind. So before she could vanish, he turned and said, "Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're ever wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave the village when the grandfather left." So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows? It really is fate. I thought about the curious fairies part and played in our fate. I feel like my imagination has improved. Still only 2. Yeah, that takes
さて
quite a bit to get that going. Let me check this out. Memorandum. What do we got? Ooh, fairies. Fairies' lives. Fairies enter a lethargy not unlike sleep, and they eventually fade away. Best not to go outside. Humans, Magla Hollow. Just clearing all the news. I hate when they put new things on everything. hidden village whose name and location are kept secret. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Enix and Garcia were issued their secret mission. Elder tribe. Alright. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare. They face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't even believe they exist. Lemar tribe. Lemar tribe consume largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are their horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Lemar have broad diversity of facial and body features, which has essentially made them average. The Uconronia royal family are Lemar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Lemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. The Rusant tribe. One of the most populous tribes in the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clemar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing features. They are often boast excellent physiques, which are given them superior martial prowess. Rusant women are stronger than most men of the other tribes. Many inevitably work in military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as Clemar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Right? Arupus. A tribe recognized by its bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including the cold-colored skin that is not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, while the happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit. It can also seem as a recklessness. Ook tribe. The tribe members have long lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average other tribes. They age in the same pace up until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of elderly in many minds. Oh, in seniority, the society-based rogues are holding high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, and which they are known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Is there more than... Oh, there was more than one. Due to the stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes that prevents them from securing footholds in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Rusant and Clemar. Alright. Many Rusants pride themselves on outperforming others in strength, while it can be perceived as self-disciplined competitiveness. On the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Clemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint, and enjoy cultivating discussion and do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest the disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Right. Each of the 8 tribes possesses a unique physical trait, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemar's horns or Rusant's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bear no such significant features and thus are regarded as inferior beings. The Mustari tribe. They are recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in numbers, the Mistari are hard to come by, as most live in the Vigra Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside the island and denounced as pagans. The eye on their forehead is often called a third eye, capable of perceiving Magla, which is invisible to the naked eye of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the Magla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even Magla's quantities and density. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's still 3 tribes, because the Elda is not one of the 8 tribes. Prince. Stroll. On stroll. Number. Prius. On Prius. King, Orden, Louis, the Necromancer, so he's I guess he's heretical to the, so he has the third eye. Captain Klinger, he's still out in the world, so we can, definitely check him out later. Plateau of the Cat, ooh, he looks so pretty. Fabian. Gita, Mage, Water Merchant, Traveling Peddler, Slave classes. Class of people considered so low across the kingdoms that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during that period, any action that leads to the slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. It's an interesting take on the penal system. Kind of like a bail bondsman type of issue, except instead of financial responsibility, you can end out much worse. Culture, fancy novel, currency, calendar, sanctism, Sanctus Church, the Royal Flower, Night, Center, maybe. Yeah, I just want that weird. Oh, do you have any information? No, nothing new. I don't have any money. I am very poor. I kind of want to keep at the imagination thing, so let's go to Lumio Street. I want to try to get my imagination. I told you the whole story, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling. We're gonna hold off on him because that's a looping. Overall. Yeah, so we've got our tolerance and our wisdom up a level. We got our courage knocked up a little bit. And our imagination is just barely touched. It's gonna take, it would take a bunch of days to get the imagination up. Wisdom, imagination. you doing?
占います。
Vestige of Maglar are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me whether they come. Good evening, young man. I am a fortune teller. Please come visit me. If you wish to know which way the wind blows. Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful. It's not exactly high on our list of priorities. That's the church. What do we want to do? I gotta spend the rest of this evening with something.
まだ体勢が悪くないし。
Yeah, that was the guy who I got the quest from before, the cook. All the aspiring cook, I should say.
まったく。
What's this? Eat outside.
ね
It doesn't openly do that.
え、やめておきましょう。
I wanted to try to get lost. That was the idea, lady.
なんてこ
So my options are increase a stat that I've already increased, or
どうする？
let's listen to a story. Does that just do two? It does two every time. That is so incredibly slow.
さて
Alright, I think we're gonna try and go into that place and see whether or not we can go in and leave. I was hoping we'd be allowed to go to another dungeon. But the lady... What her windows only get that 10.
神王が決する日に
Yeah.
また一日近づく。
Time marches on, the age of a new king draws nearer. We only have a couple of days left. I want to do it with
時間がない
no more than 3 days left.
さて、
Check the quests.
だよね。
Check. Yeah, we got 4 days left. I'm going to try and go there because I don't really see a value in the other areas we need to go to. This guy just keeps bringing up my tolerance. Oh, I'm already at 2 on the tolerance. Alright. Let's go to here.
行きましょう。
信じられん
Do you sell anything different? You're still selling the same stuff. Same thing, receiving the sweet honey. All that for me, so.
行くのね。
Yeah, you go ahead and go get the others.
ね
Yeah, here, this Adrian's thread is for you. If you'd ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. Oh, they gave me a free one. You never know, you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. Pick one up at the general store. Huh? Already did. Alright, so going there doesn't do anything for me. Let's talk to these guys.
必ず
Must start.
行くぞよし
どうする？
Yeah, let's go after
Listen
that
up.
necromancer. Kind of want to go in, get to the 10th level, and then
なあ
we don't have time for feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. This is make sure that Grease's stuff was not invaded. No, let's proceed. So she's got a nasty ass sword, or a nasty ass weapon, so that side quest we decided to do. So I still need to find my way through the other areas. I need to pay attention. They like to hide. So again, I can't get through here. Lock doors. Let's see if this is much different. Ooh, what are you?
もうどうなってんのよ。
Sheesh, what's going on here?
先客？こんなとこ
Someone
ろ
get here before us? Of all the places.
あんたたち
Ooh, actually, think on that one.
危ないし墓参り
You all thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. Easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know. It ain't right. The dead folks shame one about. After that, I'll clean the house.
警告をしたからね。
Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm off then.
待て
Wait, is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
ここから行けるの知ってるん
How
だ。
did you know it connects
こ
down
の
here?
先の道を開いた
Those
の
were
は
the
俺た
ones
ちだ
that
か
cleared
ら
the
な
path, but I assume you will meet more resistance inside.
怪我してんじゃ
Beg
ないの
your
か
pardon, but are you not
そんな
injured?
体でこの先
You consider
何
turning
を偉
back?
そうに。私だって
I'm sorry.
大聖堂に行か
Did
な
I
きゃい
need
け
your
ないの。
permission? I've got my own reasons. At least stop treating wounds.
手当てしに戻った方が
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds
ダ
treated.
メだよ。友達が閉じ込められてんだから。助けに行った兵士も帰ってこ
The
ないし。
soldier that went to rescue her hasn't come
この
back.
ままじゃ
I can't just
死ん
sit
じゃう
and
か
do
もしれな
nothing.
いんだよ。
New orders,
じゃあ助けてくるよ
ちょっとあんた。
Hey, wait, before you go make
俺も
moves.
賛成だ話を聞いた以上
Now that we know about
見殺しには
this,
で
we
きない
must act to save these people.
何が目
What's
的？
your
怪
game
我人に
exactly?
無理はさせ
You
られな
simply
いっ
won't
てだけ
stand
だ
and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
嘘つき。
And believe me, you're hiding something.
裏ありまくりでしょ。
Some other reason you're willing to help.
そう思うのは勝手だが
Believe
俺たち
what
は
you
土
like,
日
but we're going
大
to
聖
the
堂へ
top of
上
the
がる
cathedral
あんたが痛みを
regardless.
ごまか
It's
して突っ
not
込むよ
wise,
り
of
も
course, to let us do as
素直
we
に手を借
promised
りた方が
and
いいと
to
思わ
risk
ない
your
か
life charging ahead.
わかった。
Fine.
あんたたちに託する。
Even I can see
Savasterium.
sense in that. My friend is a
Maripas and
Paris
Women.
girl about my age with a
I
yellow
just don't
flower
know.
pin.
黒い髪で
Here,
黄色い花の
you'll
髪
know
の
her
毛。
when you see her.
お願いだよ。
When you bring her back safe, I'll repay you, I swear.
重要な依頼だ
No deadline. 5,000. That's nice. I was hoping she would become the fourth ally.
もう
I guess I should see what it looks like when I talk to her.
ね
Find her as quick as you can. We'll give it a shot. It's time. Open these.
Say さすがだな Say いい戦い方だ
No other way to go. Dun, dun, dun.
さて
Yeah, you know, it's easier than I thought. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. Strange. I expect quest resistance this way, but not this. Not enough soldiers?
まあいい。
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we have to save the hostages while the security still lax. Let's check out what's inside.
妙だな。
キャッ
So that's a place to save, basically.
もらっときましょう。
いいか、気づかれた。下手な戦いはできないぞ。俺の正義を貫く。はあ。大丈夫。キーラー。光よ。相手をよく見る。行くぞ。 この技じゃない。ふっくら。
敵が逃げちゃった。
Damn it.
敵はまだ残ってる。油断するなよ。
一気に攻めるか。
やるな。これは役に立ちそうだ。
キュッ勝って
やるじゃないか。
That's our forward saving point. See what we see inside. Ah, this looks a little more packed. We were supposed to be here ages ago. What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on the lockup. On that locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk. Yeah, I already heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would you? Hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white-clads will probably annoy them. They're no friends of ours. It must be nice to be so superior because you can get a white cap. These private army, they lack discipline though. Imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They colored uniforms, they mentioned the white ones. What's that about? Rank of the soldiers in the new private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elites have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white-clads. Oh, the guard leaving can be a good opportunity to help the hostages. It's a good point, not seeing many guards around, just an army of dogs to deal with.
よし。
急ぎましょう。
Obo's sculpture.
宝箱、この近くにありそうよ。
このまま押し切るじゃないか。キュッ。
さすがね。
いいか、さっきから。 続けて攻める。
Oh, there's so many of them.
協力頼む。
やろう。
Let's see. Oh, that took care of them.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
よし、いいぞ。
All right.
これでまた一つ
Level up.
強くなれた。まだ残敵がいる。注意し。どうだ。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？
キャッ。
やっときましょう。
まずいぞ。気づかれた。先制攻撃だ。
倒しちゃって。
この力だ。
Yeah, I don't want
任せたよ。
It's burning resources, but that's a lot of enemies.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
Fire Fang, Super.
こんなところで止まってられない。キャッ。せかったか。いや。
よし、いい感じね。
さっ一気に攻める。かってやっ。お前すごいな。キャッ。相変わらずやるな。やるじゃないか。さっよし。どうだ。相変わらずやるな。一気に攻める。さっ
いいわね。
キャッ。このまま押し切る。
能力上昇。
侵入者したか。いやさすがだな。さっ一気に攻める。キャッ。いやまったく。キャッ。やったな。
行きましょう。
さっよし。どうだ。
いいわね。
かっ。このまま押し切る。使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。やった。
みっけ。
Still going. More luck. And we'll leave the sleeping guy sleep for a moment. Is this the way I came in? I think this is the way I came in. That's the way I came in.
いい戦い方だ。
注意して。
Backtracking. Yeah. Do we have the key?
頼む。
ああ、
You brought the key. We'll get you out of there.
行くぞ。
Let's see who they
ありがとう。
hold up. I don't see any. Alright, this will. Not here, maybe. Thank you so much.
いや、
So it's good some yet live. There are other hostages here. I don't know, I was hearing screams from all around when it began at first, but now this is awful. People are even armed. Some survivors have been raided and blessed scorches the exit.
さて
There's all escape to the safety. Or the last. Thank you for bringing your dad. You know anything about Pirate's Girl here? She had black hair, and we know she's wearing a yellow flower haircut. Sounds about right. I think I saw her among the casualties. If you know her, please see that she is returning to her family for a proper burial. She is rallying behind the wounded. Of course, we'll do what we can. So it's been to safety. It's a burden I loathe facing.
この耳、やっ
おい待てって
Sorry you're late. Her girlfriend in her arms, whispering the words, I'm sorry over and over.
ありがとう。本当に。
Thanks, I guess I
じっとしてられなくて
tried,
追
I
いかけ
really
てきた
did,
んだ。
but I couldn't stand
あん
around.
たたちのおかげで
You let me
これ
pass so well
あり合わせ
besides.
だけど
So this is all I have right now. But, oh, well, we got that. I was
ちゃん
desperately
とし
need
たお
money.
礼は待ってもらえない次までに賞金稼いで
The
おくから
bounty I'm after. Oh, a bounty.
賞金って
Collect bounties? What, are you joking?
私
You
の
only
こと
help me because you
知ってて助け
recognize
たん
me,
じゃな
yeah?
いマジで知らない
You really don't
私
know.
賞金稼ぎ
Katharina.
のキャザリナ
This is the bounty hunter. Hmm.
見返りなしでパリパス
You
助
just
けるなんて
help the pirates without even
多すぎない
expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake? No, you were in trouble.
だって困ってただ
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
やっぱ
Proper weird you are.
髪留め私があげたん
I'll
だ
tell you though, I gave
名高い男爵の
her
使
that
用
hair
人になれ
clip
る
a
って喜
gift
ん
to
で
say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron.
でもあの騒ぎの時
Things went belly up and she got the baron to safety, but
あの男
make it
爵
out herself.
怪我もしてなかったよパリパスもたまには
When he heard
役
the
に立つなんて
news,
大笑いす
know
る
what he did? He laughed. He said even a leprous could be useful once in a while.
ひどい話
だよね
Isn't it
そう
though?
思う
I
よね
thought so too.
私ねそんな世界ぶち壊
A
したいっ
world
て
like
思って
that
る
I'd tear down with my own two hands if I
悲
could.
しんでる人がいるのに
If
その
people
ま
are
までいいなん
suffering
て
and all these
絶対
bastards
ありえないもん
can do is shrug and carry on. I feel the same.
同じ気持ちだ
うん目を見ればわかるよ
I could see much in your
何かを
eyes.
切り開こうとして
Matter of fact, I
大きいものを抱えて
see
る
a lot in your eyes. You're
So
cutting a
unique.
path. No song prize you're after.
またいつ会えるかわかんない
I
け
don't
ど
know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
約束
That's a promise. Oh. Yeah. Since Kairi has righteous spirit and faith in me. And here it is. The loyal hunter, Katarina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. A new bond.
どっちが世界を変え
Brawler
るか
type. Party can now study the brawler. There's another 3-part one, so we got 1, 2, 3 more 3-part ones. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 2-parters. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the brawler from You can now study the brawler in academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you.
この子は私が連れて帰る
Now I'm gonna take this poor
そ
girl.
んじゃ
Catch you later. Both stay alive that long.
よし
She did make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything else on this floor anymore. Let's continue then. The necromancer's.
気を抜くな
Ooh, kitty cat. Let's get a prize here.
よし
Exorcist Knuckles. Knuckles used by the saint to fight back against darkness. Yeah, well, let's go to all we recorded. Let's talk to you, and we'll go to Academia. I'll like to just unlock everybody.
ほう
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them? If you have a mind to show me. First things first. Cat first. Soothing in and of itself. Hustle and bustle outside, even for
ようこそ
anything new.
確か
Yeah, this is still the same spiel he gave us before.
興味深い
Let's look at the new archetype. New here? No. Surprised the brawlers on the other side. We're getting there though. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Research documents about the brawler archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together formed the power of the brawler. Among them, the adept, disciplined, critical hit I dubbed the pugilist, and the elite master of the martial form I dubbed the martial artist. Brawler archetype combines speed, powerful critical hits, and its name indicates it is a master fighter. However, dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder, but no brawler forgets this truth. Archetype expends its own health in exchange for physical attacks and powerful critical hits. It's speedy too, but if you use too much HP, it'll leave you vulnerable. Interesting. What are the remaining ones? They're named anyway. Thief. I thought she was going to be a thief, to be honest. Masked Dancer. Summoner. Berserker. Gunner. The Faker. The Commander. And Unknown.
Oh yeah?
Yep, they'll leave
また来
this
るといい
place. So that's the way forward. Right?
やるな。
This is where the sleeping guy was.
このまま落ちる
This way. Let's take a look at the map here. So the bottom floor was that. Medium floor was that. I still got some ways to go there. Get to the other side. Oh, there's a item I didn't get. The top floor was where I just was. So there's supposed to be an item up here. Oh, yeah, I just never went around that side.
どうだ
Mantis Mace.
いい感じね。やるじゃない。
お前すごいな 相変わらずやるな。
すごい華麗な
No
戦
way
い
up
方ね。
there.
一気に攻め。さすがだな。キャッ。やるな。
I like the idea of the brawler. Oh, I should have blocked it. I'm still concentrating on getting the healer up. How's that architect doing?
どうする？
Oh, we're at 9. We might change over to the brawler. This looks rather epic.
これ
This is the lift. Never seen one this big. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral,
だが
Little City. I doubt it's working at the moment, but they can't be that foolish. Oh my god. Why is it always stairs? Sure we see our way through here. I see no other path open to us.
なあ、
How far will we climb? It feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? It's too far to tell. All we can do is keep moving. I have to make it so tall in the first place. It's way too big. Whose idea was this? I mean, you're the one flying.
ま
They probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. What I can tell, the state's army authority is all the same. It's all in name now, only no credible substance to it. As a knight, it pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. Powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Louis doing as they please. The bloody end of the world. We will have to wait until after we have gotten the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. We will, but I could never swear. But I could swear I'd seen the man before. What is that you're muttering about? No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry to the top. We haven't time to do. Yeah. Dun dun dun. We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life. Let's walk back down.
しかし
Seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, we're bound to find a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it, so our first order of business is to search this floor.
ね
Hear that? Strange noise. Who the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
なんだ。
Alright, so that's the stairs down. Yeah, we got that magla going on here. Alright, that ain't looking nice. What? Attacked by corpses? You're just imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from me. Stop, Mog. Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. Does it mean its soldiers are running away? It's hard to tell where they're going from here. Let's get closer. Yeah, let's go run towards where they're fleeing. I'm safer. Let's go in here. As I thought, Magla's Thinner here. Perfect place to rest. Another Magla Hollow.
なら
Glad for the safety. They established a place as a stopping point. I think it was wise considering how vast the cathedral is. You're right, I've memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance back. I'm glad we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head to town to resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such. Traveling between Magla Hollows. Glacia can transport you from one Magla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between dungeon entrance and the Magla Hollow. Nice. If your party is feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to the town to refresh yourselves. Take advantage of Magla Hollows. Explore the dungeon efficiently. Let's take a break then. Let me know when you need us to guide us to another place. We are going to make a record. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break again. Alright. Still nobody. All right. Get the mic back in range here. All right. Let me remember to actually turn the damn AFK thing off again. All right. Talk to allies. Oh, the Magla is stuck on this floor too. I wonder if it's like this everywhere in the cathedral. Even in such a large building, I suppose it might be true. As with those strange crystals, they'll possibly be riddled with abnormalities. Problem is, the mad bastard holed himself up in the wretched place. We need to stop him. Be more victims. Right. I don't want to see any repeat incidents like Trina's friend was completely innocent. Which is why we must do something about it ourselves. Let's continue onward once we've rested a bit. Let's go to the Academia, because I forgot to, it was something I wanted to do. I wanted to get, I forgot to study the new archetype. So the warrior goes up to that. Oh, the merchant has another requirement. It's interesting. That's the tycoon was the secondary. Yeah, we'll study that. Heroic embodiment. 1200 manga. Yeah, we're fine.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
You shared the resolve, honor the creed, and the new form as a brawler. Gotta get those fisticuffs ready. Right. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the brawler. This is the power of the brawler's soul. I can feel the nobility of expending one's own life to fight. I'll continue fighting even if it means putting my life on the line. Brawler archetype is awakened. You can now change the archetype to the main menu.
新しい力だ。
We are not going to put that on for now. I want to get the healer to 10. Which I'm not that far from. Where was the healer? There we are. So we're level 9. We're well on our way. I like that ability. Oh, I don't need that really. Let's take that cold attack. Or that fire attack.
いいか?
Alright. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Let's get back to the fight. Return to the entrance, travel elsewhere, resume exploring. Let's resume exploring. I don't think I've expended that many resources. Yeah, I only expended a little bit. Alright. Yeah, it's locked. You bastards. Open the door. Oh, they barricaded it. What was that? Shattered ignite. Yeah, well, that sort of stuff's still sellable, dude. Hold on. Ooh. Looks like they're being manipulated by magic. Kelsis. I suppose that's what these soldiers were afraid of. Necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because the dead bodies are more used to him. Dude. Yeah, he is insane. That'll explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with. And that's why he massacred so many. I don't know, how can he treat people's lives like his playthings? Save it for later. Be on guard. Surprise attacks. You're not going to last long. Please end up surrounded. Yeah, you get wrecked, son. Anything else here? Change where I'm sitting. Where was I going here? Was I going here and knock these guys out? Life-saving medicine. Okay, so we came in from there. That's the only way we could go. Let's go north first. So this was a collapsed area. This place is already done for. Send for backup. Isn't the white-clad unit up there? I can't get a hold of them. Damn it! What the hell do we do? No, I don't want to die. Someone save me. Arg. Yeah. I mean, think about it. Maybe. So this looks like that's the way they want me to go, because I got... Let's go the other way to maximize. Down the other way. Oh, something strange nearby. moving from below towards the door. It seems about it's really dense too. It doesn't bode well. If you're feeling confident you can handle it, you can go take a look. We'll think about that. For now, we're going to go around the other way so we can loot all the loot. This is terrible. I can't believe they killed Allied soldiers. Yeah, they did. But there's something up ahead. Magma crystal. It's different than the ones we've seen before. It's like some kind of demonic flower. Oh, yeah, it just bloomed. Oh, skeletons. They look like energy. Leaking from the crystals, drawing the monsters from the area. Tiny perfumes are drawn to its scent. Better break it before moving on. Transcrystals. Transcrystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a transcrystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it. Yeah, let's Where are you?
もう大丈夫だ。
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
I unlocked it. Ah. Let's go check out these rooms. And then there'll be corpses that come standing in here. Oh, surprising. Gilded cutlery. A little scavenging. I think I might have somebody else learn the healer one too. Looks like I can go to that lower level. Come up the middle. There's something behind that door, but I want to check out these other side doors here first. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize it hurt. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
君の物語はここで。
一気に攻める。どうだ。良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
Just in case. This great statue. Get them. I think hurting that thing hurt me. I didn't even realize. magic activates.
一気に攻める。どうだ。
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。気をつけて。
キャッヤーキャッセッカー
キャッテンに当たったわ。
キャッテヤキャッ一気に攻める。
大丈夫か。体力が残り
セッ
少ない。
カーどうする。キャッヤー
手に当たったわ。
セッ
効いてるよ。
セッカーキャッキャッヤー
手をついたわ。
セッカー
決勝は砕けた。もう安全だ。今拾ったものを使う。
どうや
強くなったみたい。敵がこっちに気づい
キャ
たわ。
ッテいつも通り
みんな準備はいいか。
ヒーラー燃えろ。貴族として王者の力この身に宿れ。
騎士の誓いとともに我が正義にかけて。
There we go.
これは
Interesting.
癒しの力王者の魂をここに炎よ。
Ooh, a reportable quest.
ちょっとかっこいいと
I
どめ
think
だ
I
った
probably
ね。
room down the floor here.
この調子でいこう。
So
悪く
I'm
ない
gonna
な
go north, and then I'm gonna go check out all the
こ
other
れで
places
片
I
付い
can
た
check
みたい
out.
ね。
This way.
Cut 一気に攻める。すごいな。どうだ。このまま押し切る。
相変わらずやるな。気づかれた。
このまま仕留める。先制攻撃。
焦らないで。
ヒーラー光よ。貴族として王者の力この身に宿れ。やめておくか。やるぞ。この力を叩き切る。残り一つ。
騎士の誓いとともに。
Nothing too serious.
まだ耐えるか。
癒しの力を。こんな。
Alright. One of those human egg things.
華麗に回避。やったね。敵の取りに来た。
状況が悪い。
状況せそこだ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
キュッ。セッどうだ。見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
You got expensive medicine around here. Alright, so going south is going to get me that. I want to backtrack over to that other direction I didn't go.
いいもの発見。
I'm going to go, so I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go back through here. I kind of want to give him the brawler.
まま押し切る。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。これで片付いたか。
気づかれた。
この戦い
私が相手
負けられない。
I don't want to use up all my fire. Let's just use the wind of
最
magic.
善を尽くさないと。
よ隊長。
覚悟はいいか。
She does some damage.
悪は正す。仕留め。
みんな無事
Go.
か。
Knock you out. It's a lot of money and a lot of mag for a single
思
fight.
ったよりやるな。
癒しの力をこの力で炎よ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
他愛もない相手だったな。悪くない感覚だ。
気をつけて。
Let's go
まだいる
this
わ
way
よ。
first.
一気に攻める。
いるじゃない。
このまま押し切る。
Oh, we got teeth.
これで片付いたみたい。
The pepper. Alright, so checked all that out. Let's go get this little human thing.
キャッよしキャッどうだ。かっ。
It's still super shitty.
一気に攻める。
Do the round slide.
一気に攻める。さてどうするか。この力なら。やろう。
Stunned.
残り一つ。
死の誓いとともに。そこだ。思ったよりやるな。
There we go. Pretty cool.
こんな。
Escape try.
状況が悪い。
状況を確認。見えた。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
敵はもう残っ
Once
て
they
いない。
finally come,
しばらくは安全だ。
sooner. Such as fate, the soldiers who attacked us have faced his divine
使え
punishment.
そうなものなら。
I never expected I'd meet my end at the hands of the dead. Miserable.
すまない。
The soldier who stabbed me, I believe he passed away around here. He was a god. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Louis. No longer breathing. So we need to go that way, and I want to go and get that. And then I kind of want to change my classes a little.
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
Can't weird. This is not an option. Let's go back through. So, go south here. Go downstairs. Under the bridge.
Significant
enemy here. he's healed up enough.
どうやるじゃないか。
There's a lot of life just riding around. Find the fucking key. Not found any keys yet. So where are we going? So we're still missing the key. Oh, you got me. Great. Poisoned.
みんな備えて。
Use abilities. Do that. Medicine. Oh.
隊長、大丈夫？早く治療しないと。
Oh shit.
節約しないと。それ。
作戦に命中。
体がだるい。
調子よ隊長。
切り捨てる。残り2つ。
さすがシャラ。
行くぞ。いや。いや違うな。まだ耐えるか。
龍馬に侵されてる。能力が低下してるから危険だよ。
最後まで油断大敵だ。
続けていっちゃえ。ちょっと隊長、大丈夫？早く治療しないと。
覚悟はいいか。叩き切る。相手をよく見る。
能力が低下してるから危険だよ。敵残り1体。
何か。
あともうちょっと。
こんな。
作戦に命中。
体がだるい。
調子よ隊長。 隊長が龍馬に能力が下がる上に回復もしかない。危険よ。
病気なんかに。行くぞ。立て直す。すまない。
ストロールが龍馬に侵されてる。能力が低下してるから危険だよ。 隊長が龍馬に能力が下がる上に回復ももう
思ったよりやるな。病気なんかに。それ。
作戦に命中。
体がだるい。
Rough run there.
ストロールよく狙って。ストロールが龍馬に侵されてる。能力が低下してるから危険だよ。
Still.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
よし
うまくいった。よし、成長したぜ。なんだ。どうする？
A soldier. Sad thing with the poor Louis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen?
もらっときましょう。
They don't catch intruders anymore. None on this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Not ironic. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. The door along the hallway exit through the storage room. You'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised, though, all this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't think to even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Dead suddenly started attacking me. My comrades all died in the blink of an eye. They're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. So I think that's the way we want to go, but I don't really want to go there just yet. That key also work for this? Nope. It's locked. These guys actually give me something to work with here. I don't think he was picking it up, do you? It's hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word. Where's Kitty? Oh, these are stronger. Alright, let's record my turn. It's exactly 6 hours running. And let's go to Athena. This should give us the... help you. So your assignment is complete. Oh, 3 heroes instance and increased imagination. Ooh, that's a lot of imagination. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go out of the way to spend 3 more days. helping my imagination.
よし
As I sense a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden. Thanks to their research and the strength and influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory is returned. Oh, what kind of memory? What kind of memories? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well.
興味深い
Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. It's precisely this power that could make a real utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously, killed. I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion Plateau, of course. I believe I would die here, never knowing who I was. That is because I fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived. Yet that, too, came to a standstill. And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitate to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give
実
up.
は
Miracle of memory returning has convinced me this power of archetypes is the original magic. And it may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world, it might. You may be right. It can change the world. It can change the world, and I'll prove it. Alrighty, Sims. Make a fine team. And for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Louis. Let's continue our research so that you might reach the apex of abilities. You can feel Moore's mild expectations and trust. Alright. Upped his gain. Alright. Reduces mag costs for studying the Seeker lineage. Nice. Increases the skill inheritance slots for the Seeker lineage by 2. Okay. Go to 2.
共同研究
Moore's Magic Igniter. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker's lineage in academia due to the effects of the Scion skill. It appears that nurturing archetypes result in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow
面白い
you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we are apart. Linked igniter. So long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you like. Okay. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come by and talk to me directly. While pressing triangle on the main menu will move you directly to the archetype tree without needing to go to academia. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time I spend speaking with you. To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the Gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the Gunner, perhaps you need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I am sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities. Nurture the strength I need to challenge Louis. I should start to study the Gunner archetype. It's completed by anyone. Increases imagination, and I get heroes from it. No, marvelous, I can already barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I'm counting. Alright. I want to change back to the secrets. I want to get a new part called Secret.
Yeah.
I love the damage of the healer in this place. I think we need to hold on. So we need to find the gunner. Yeah, I want to go back to one copy.
Oh yeah? また来るといい。見つかったか。ひゃっ。
一気に決まる。先制攻撃だ。光よ。さて、どうするか。王者の力、この身に宿れ。騎士の誓いとともに復帰。最後の爪だ。癒しの王者の魂をここに。せうら。こんなところで止まってられない。よし。敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。今が好機かもな。この力で輝け。これで最後だ。さすがだな。どうするか。食らいやがれ。攻撃きれいに入ったね。状況くらい。ロールもやるじゃね。見たか。この調子でいきましょう。いいぞ。
Splendid work coming across the sea of dead. Having a clue who you are, you seem quite skilled. Though it's not long enough to show yourself. Who are you? I'm but a soldier who swear with fealty to Lord Louis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the state army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about. Doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. He's been a soldier of Louis' direct command. He's one of the White Clans we heard about. It is highly likely. In any case, let's proceed with caution. Oh, I was trying to loot. Superior model blade. This is the way they kind of wanted me to go.
勝負ありね
What am I trying to
私
get
たち
to?
の勝ちよ
挑む相手を間違えたな
Oh, yeah.
これ
You
で
know, if
片
I
付い
keep
たか
jumping down, I have this feeling.
やったーいいもの拾ったね どんどん攻めましょう
Oh, you fucking bastard.
簡単にやられはしない加減はしない輝け
弱点に命中
正義のため
調子よ隊長
この剣を振るう
死の誓いとともに合わせてくれ。いや違う。そこだ。倒しきれんか。
大丈夫やれるよヒーラー光よ
Let's see.
外した
しっかりしてよ隊長
So they take blunt damage, and that is going to be nullified. The lightning. This guy takes extra to
注意して
blunt.
闇属性はダメよ
死の誓いとともに。くらえ。気を抜くな。
ゲンベルグが足
癒しの力を
そのまま続けて
一緒に行こういやこうじゃないやこんな
弱点に命中
そうだな
ファイター
So blunt attack is what.
仕留めこれほどか負けるか
そこだ。
落ち着いていこう
あともうちょっと弱点に命中
貴族として責務は果たすさ
状況を確認する。くらえ。
残り1体
この力でそうじゃないこんな
弱点に命中
さてどうするか
相手をよくそこだ。まだ耐えるか。
癒しのそれ貴族として状況が悪い
くらえ。
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
やった
役立ちそうだ。
どうするよし 任せとけ。
Just item. Brand iron. Out forward.
「いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
このまま落ちきる。先制攻撃だ。
一気にいっちゃえ。
There we go.
それ。あと後ろが敵を
Escape.
みんな無事。そこだ。
あともうちょっと。
思ったよりやるな。大丈夫。こんな。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
片付いたか。これで安全になった。
いいもの発見。
New light
もら
mace.
っておきましょう。
I wonder if it's actually better than my current weapon.
いいぞ。
A little bit. And it can be purified.
どうする。
We're supposed to go this way.
Get 一気に決めるか。必勝だ。行くぞ。
Oh shit.
輝け。このまま追い詰める。いいぞ。どうするか。合わせていくぞ。頼んだよ。思ったより耐えるな。騎士の誓いとともに。そこだ。あと一つ。頼りにさせてもらう。
残り1体。それ。あともうちょっと。ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
悪くない感覚だ。これで片付いたか。よし、どうだ。先手必勝だ。先だ。
このまま倒したね。
こんな。さすがだな。
元気よ隊長。
この剣を振るう。はあ。状況を確認する。
油断しないで。
倒しきれんか。落ち着いていこう。ヒーラー。光よ。最後まで油断大敵だ。最善を尽くさないとな。うら。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
キュッ。使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。敵に見つかったか。気を抜くなよ。押し切った。このままだ。
このまま倒しちゃって。
最善を尽くさないと。
状況を確認する。
油断しないで。
そこだ。癒し。それ。
貴族として
Good work, everyone.
くらえ。倒しきれんか。はず。こんな。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
素晴らしい動きだった。
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
どうする？
先制攻撃だ。
力を作る。
相手をそこだ。思ったよりやるな。
大丈夫。こんな貴族と仕上げだ。
やるものだ。
スロールいけるよ。残り1体。
Escape trap.
倒しきれんか。
いや、
それ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし、悪くない。
次も自信を持っていこう。
これでもう大丈夫ね。
よし、一気に行こう。
それ。
弱点に命中。
死の誓いとともに。そこだ。もう少しだ。
落ち着いていこう。
いいわよ、ヒルケンベルグ。
こんな。さて、はあ、思ったより耐えるな。
残り
Beat him
2
up,
体。
beat him up.
くらえ。
しないでね。
気を抜くな。
癒しのヒルケンベルグ。サイズ。
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
よし、うまくいった。
これで片付いたみたいね。
ひゃっ。くそ、見つかったか。
今拾ったものを。
よし、俺たちの番だ。
油断しちゃダメよ。
フォローよ。
弱点に命中。
さて、
その調子よ
どうするか。
隊長。
悪は正す。
みんな無事か。くらえ。まだ耐えるか。
癒しの王者の魂をここに燃えろ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
この調子でいこう。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。注意して。
よし、振り切れたな。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
Yeah, so go right with the big tree thing. So 14 of this. This requires 20 in healer. There we
なるほ
are.
ど興味深いこれはねいいか
頼んだ。
もちろん
Your skill.
ああ。よし。この力なら。
いいか
Come on.
なるほど
Skip.
興味深いこれはねいいか
頼んだ。
もちろん
Choose a skill inheritance. We will take.
なるほど。さらなる高みへ。
いいか
Save. And we're gonna see how this guy.
いけるか。
Here.
気をつけろ。
That up and running. Alright, let's see how we do. Rats, if you didn't flee, I take your Death Wish uniform. You must be a white-clad vile fiend. You know what's happening below. Yet you forsake your soldiers. Right, father of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be.
やはり。
But you said you'd protect those who followed you, that you would treat your own soldiers as pawns for snakes. Silence. Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? There is more than a few people who are secretly pleased. Besides, Lord Louis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Saints' Church. How absurd. This is not but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force. I hate these guys, so I think I want to hit him as much as I can.
Come 弱点に命中。
正義のために
その調子よ隊長。
この手加減はなしだ。光の力だ。
弱点に命中。
状況を確認する。ライト。浄化の力よ。続いてくれ。 癒しの力を。それ。貴族としてファイター。聖なる光よ。
Jeez.
この直
栄光をせずとも処刑だ。
精霊の力を。輝け。もう少しだ。やるな、ヒルケンベルグ。かすり傷だ。
生意気だ。
こんな
弱点に命中。
歯向かっても無駄だ。
光の力だ。仕上げだ。いいね。
様の敵め。
見えた。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。下がれよ、前へ。
Oh, jeez.
歯向かっても無駄だ。
相手をよく見。そこ。
なぜあがく。これで終わりだ。これだ。
こんなものか。
来やがって。
Alright, they're all 10s minimum now.
よし。
So after this, I'll
強
start
くなったよ。
specialize. So I think it's time to get the hell out.
よし。
どうやら敵に見つかったよ。
It's time for us to do a, so I believe we can back it up. And I think it's time for us to
いいわね。やる。
Yeah, I think it's time for us to I'm pretty much completely out of resources.
そうだな。
Talk to allies. Let's see what this guy has to say. In control so many corpses at once, he is quite the sorcerer. No, 'tis more than his skill alone. Regardless of how good one is at magic, there is a limit to the amount of magla that can be manipulated. And how does he control so many corpses? He likely uses the magla gathered within the cathedral. With this much in the air, he is essentially capable of anything. I'm more concerned about this calamity he speaks of. Alright, we are going to, return to the entrance. Should we stop for now and head back? Yeah, let's do that. God damn, that was brutal, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to end the day. Glad I left myself a couple of days to do this. Just burn it all, upping stats. Unless the Whiteclads emerge. Would swing we draw closer to the Necromancer, a most favorable development indeed. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the very top, is it not? We'll need to an operable lift minimum. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Let's focus on pushing forward, just like we've been doing. Indeed. We'll put a stop to this day of calamity. That much is certain. Okay, let's tell us what we can find, Louis. Status of our request. I wonder if Katharina is still mourning her friend. If only we had gotten to her faster that day, then maybe just... Their fate was sealed the moment of her attack, even if we had been significantly faster the outcome. So, it is likely she had already come to the same conclusion, and that's why she thanked us, despite the outcome. Someone to receive such a cruel fate simply because of their tribe and social standing. This world is truly broken. Should we talk about that? Let's get some rest. Whoever it is, we have to stop. We do not have much time.
そろそろだな。
確かに。
新王が決戦日にまた一日近づく。
Is there anybody different here?
急ごう。
Nothing out of the ordinary. We're just gonna go back in.
なんてこ
So we
と
have to rest.
さて。
The village will be waiting on the upper floors of the cathedral. On your guard. The challenges we face are bound to get more intense from here on. Have your wits about you. Proceed forward.
いいか
Dangerous man roam free. He needs to be stopped at all costs. Alright, let's go. Want to travel to a Macmahon? Let's travel. Servants' chambers.
よし。
どうする？
Chamber.
じゃあ
どこにしようか。
Need to find the working lift. Probably makes progress, only find more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting on top. Getting this over with. Surely we've climbed the waves already. There should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. That they will place the white plaids to ambush us. It's an indication how close.
ああ。
そうね。異常なし。
一気に攻める。
敵が倒れた。攻める。
押し切った。こちらは先だ。
敵が効いてるはず。さあ、確保してください。
強い。貴族として王者の力この身に宿れ。仕留め。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
意外と楽勝だったな。片付いたか。これで安全になった。
Chambers.
この近く。
Oh, I could have updated my weapons. Alright, so not all of them are.
全力を尽くす。一気に行こう。貴族として
石ファイター。風の力だ。最後だ。
みんな無事か。
その調子
そこだ。
通じない
It's bad. Yeah, it hurt. Oh, two of them. Ah.
聞いてないの
Alright, so the attack does nothing.
敵の攻撃が来るわ
Let's see if the magic does.
ステロールが狙われても
Doesn't know.
来るよ
我が剣浄化の力よ。
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ
キャッ一気に攻める。
さすがね
An enemy.
キャッはい
いい戦い方だ。敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
侵入者だ。
キャッカークソ貴様。キャッカーや
敵は倒しきったみたいしばらく安全よ
キャッキャッテ
さすがね
And what to use at the bottom.
このまま落ちきる。続けて攻める。
決まる。
強い。最善を尽くさない。覚悟はいいか。光の力だ。
Use all debuffs effects from all allies. Nice.
勝負ありね私たちの勝ちよ
悪くないな。先が楽しみだな。
That's the way they want me to go.
これで片付いたみたいね
Shut on the other side. Alright. Let's see if we can go around. Oh,
Yep.
no. It's all made of magma. Yeah, we can get through that. It's still barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though. On the side, isn't that a lift? It works. No reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. We can deal with the wall. We should be able to reach the very top. Miasma looks similar to the one we saw at the closet. Does that mean the crystal's producing?
あ
なら
Sure, we're not missing a thing here.
なるほど。お、いいもの拾ったな。
I actually think we found our target. So what's causing the magic barrier? I hate to admit it, but it's just a powerful mage. Down there breaking should have come back.
おいおい。
So this is where we came in at. That's the way they're trying to get us to go.
急ごう。
いい
Just an observation way.
さっ、ここまでどうだ。
いい感じね
今が好機かもな。
Stun almost done.
ファイター
Alright.
光の力だ
なかなかだそこだもう少し悪くない感覚だ
ヒルケンベルグ敵残り2体油断しないでね
倒れてないぞ。
残り一つやるね
Gotta go down that way.
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ
So we can go here and see if we can
Yoshi,
find some
成長したぜ
useful.
これで片付いたか
止まれ侵入だ。
気づかれた
すごいな
止まれ。
敵に見つかったぞ
Oh, you bitch.
何をしている。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's attacks.
相変わらずやるな
I think we're gonna have to try to get rid of this dude with
耐えてみせる
let's use Round Slash. Do some extra damage to those other people.
こんなものか
Oh, god damn it. Ended the turn?
低下中
やるぞ力を合わせて切り捨てる仕上げだ
やるものだ
敵を同時撃破残り1体あともうちょっ
行くぞ
Good god.
光よ
みんな無事か行くぞ浄化の力よ
ともう敵はいないみたいね先に進むよ
悪くない感覚だこれでまた一つ強くなれた
これでもうだ
良いものを見つけたなもらっておくといいさっ注意しろ気づかれた
気づかれた警戒して
今拾ったもの使えそうだな
止まれ。速やかに排除する。
相変わらずやるな
気づかれた警戒して
先手必勝だ悪は正す光の力だ落ち着いていこう王者の魂をここに燃えろ
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様
よしうまくいった片付いたかこれで安全になったこのまま押し切る
いい感じね
一気に攻める気がよし一気に行こう
効いてるさあ覚悟しなさい
はあ
この調子だストロールいけるよ
強い計算外だ
せっそこだこのまま押し切る悪くない感覚だ
そのまま続けて
What force trauma?
敵残り2体。油断しないでね。
受けろこの一投。残り一つ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
こんな
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
This is one on one.
なってきたのかな。
What? Where the hell did those
まだ
guys
残
come
りがいる
from?
ぞ。気を抜くない。このくらいのことで。やめてなどに。この技は力が。
来るか。
ゴール寝ちゃってる。起きて、敵が来ちゃうよ。ストロール、能力低下の効果をたくさん受けちゃってるよ。
そこ。楽しいよ。こんなものか。
Kills them, so it's punchies.
守れ。
シュルケンベルグ、睡眠状態。早く起きて。
Of course, it missed. Yeah.
シュルケンベルグ、
正義のために
能力低下。
風の力だ。かわされた。
Fight.
よく狙って。
こんなものか。
敵残り3体。いけるよ。
騎士の誓いとともに。見えた。
覚悟しろ。ファイター。仕留め。最後だ。
大丈夫。
こんなとこだな。
やれるよ。あいそこ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし敵はもういないな。
止まれ。
いい感じね。
Dead end? Is that a dead end? Dead end that way. Back the way we came. Barrier that I can't get through yet.
すごいな。キュッキュッやっ。
よし、いい感じね。
キュッテッ。
体力が減っているようだが、回復は大丈夫か。
So now we only have one option.
やっぱいいな。
Head the way. Go. Oh, where's this one? Where I came in from? I need to get down there. This is a locked door. Alright, so moving forward. So this leads nowhere. This leads to a barrier I can't get through. Alright. Through here. North leads to nothing. Up.
気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。
Yeah, it was.
いいわね。やる。
Going down doesn't do anything because this just reconnects us to that other area. This leads us to a dead end.
こんなところかな。
I think there's a way to get across that. Gotta activate or something. Alright.
Yeah! 先制攻撃だ。ファイター。風の力だ。残り3つ。いいね。
ストロール、いけるよ。
見えた。
Turn, but oh,
頼りにさせてもらう。
キルケンベルズ。
and now they're very dead.
残り1つ。やるものだ。
Evil escape. So unfortunate.
まだ耐える。終わらせる。
Cinder igniter.
かすり傷だ。来るか。そこ。
This down. Ah, there we
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
go. Cross the elbows and climb up.
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。なあ。まあ。
何をしている？
キャッ。
見つけたぞ。
一気に攻める。すごいな。
使えそう。
止まれ。
気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。
一気に攻める。
いい感じね。
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
Allies. These Whiteclaws are different from the Statue Army. They're State Army soldiers. They look kind of similar, don't they? They both wear the kingdom's flag, but that doesn't make them
ね
appear like they're actually part of the army. Not merely imitate the appearance. They were once state army, high-ranking officials under Louis' command. Though this regiment seems to view themselves as one true
Yeah.
military, with the Sanctus Church as the real traitor corrupting the government. Absurd, bombarding the Grand Cathedral and killing innocent people. Is that what the one true military does then? Well, for nothing more than their perspective, and yet that distortion is what makes them dangerous.
まあ
Kind of want to get to the end of this run here. Elsewhere, resume explore. Yeah, so she has a good ability of destroying the trying to get down, right?
行こ
Yeah, it seems like the right way.
Get 下手な戦いはできないぞ。戦闘開始だ。悪は正す。聖なる光よ。仕上げだ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。ヒーラー。光よ。
Should take care of these guys.
まだ敵が倒したと思ったら違う敵だ。
さて、覚悟はいいか。
Everybody,
光の力だ。残り一つ。癒しの力加減はしない。輝け。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子で行きましょう。
This is the way I gotta go.
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。良いものを見つけたな。
Oh,
もらっておくといい。
just hurt us a bit.
見つかったわ。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
Alright.
敵がこっちに気づいたわ。
体力に気を配っておけよ。無理はするな。どうする？
Oh, damn it to hell. Two.
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
Let me do this without you fucking paralyzing me.
簡単にやられはしない。これしき。
Oh, you bitch.
ファイター。
Let's get this thing killed. Steal
風
it.
の力だ。落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。読まれた。相手をよく我が正義にかけて。
And
輝け。あと一つ。悪くない感覚だ。王者の力。この身に宿れ。大丈夫。
let's go.
敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
Where's the kibby? Are you ready for the next fight? Yep. Let's do this. This is probably gonna be another boss fight here. Oh, there's the enemies. And if they're only checked from above, it's like they're guarding the crystal key. Maybe they're drawn to it. Either way, they're an obstruction. Unless I am mistaken, one way might solve the force. All should disappear.
どうやら
The shadow. Barrel! Alright.
仕掛けるぞ。
They are weak to fully.
光よ。残り4つ。さて、どうするか。手加減はなしだ。光の力だ。よし。この火の誓いとライト。
Alright.
輝け。
A little more.
あと2つ。癒しのチキーラ。
Almost with numbers. Because I happen to give everybody holy.
最善悪は
A lot
た
of
だ。
that. I have a lot of experience all the way around. Alright. Raises physical attack damage, raises magical attack damage, lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit evasion, and success. We're just gonna keep balancing. Takes care of that monster almost like the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly.
力がついたな。いい感じだ。
Crystal's taken care of. Now we can get on the lift. Oh, so this was our last obstacle. Yeah, let's not bet on that. It would appear the barriers were broken. The second crystal shattered. Really, the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. I have little patience for rats scurrying in shadows. We'll exterminate the interlopers now. Sir, consider it done. Remember, well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Louis' army has no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results. I think he'd be pleased either way. He wants your corpses. Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. With that rabble wielding unknown magics, could it be them? It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come. Shall we head back to the lift? Yeah, let's go. I'm taking the given shortcut this time. Great, we made it back here in one piece.
さて戻りましょう。
I think we're pretty good. The only thing I might want to do
よし。
is, we'll save. Kibby.
いいか
Record my journey.
そうね。 No, I think I'm pretty happy with this combination. As well as long. You can call it the lift. You give me the lift's gone. And we catch wind of us. What do we do? The levels is coming down with a giant boss on it. やった。
That is a... Ooh,
まさか。
3 dudes. It's the White Clads. Found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect to see you gnaw your way through the barrier. Is any line for you now? You face the White Clad Triumvirate. Hopefully we not come this far. We can stop by fancy gates. You can step aside or add yourselves to the list. That's right, you're gonna catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then it will be a show of force. Our path demands no less. Dun dun dun. You'll not leave this place alive. Our
let's see how perilous this really is. These guys do seem rather strong. That's a healer thing. Let's try it. Just fire. What do we got? Diagonal Slash, Mage Wind. Let's go with Synthesis. Let's see how well this does. That hurt them nicely. What are we better off? Impressive. Oh, they are weak to this. Let's hit the one that's so piercing is weakness. They resisted the bot. Normal damage. Oh, they don't have yeah. I wish you'd have a... I know the night thing is supposed to be... Not having anything but your regular physical attack might bothers me. Just in case there's something crazy going on. Anxiety is out of control. Do not. Oh, god damn it. Somehow we managed to win that one. Let's see if we use the last. Let's save.
よし。いいか。
Alright, beyond here lies the enemy's stronghold. Finally, the Necromancer will be up there too. Let's be on our way. Oh god damn it. Let's use some items and fight some
輝け。
That's good.
どうする？
よし、一気に行くぞ。
まだ耐えるか。この力で光よ。
Ground slap. Let's just go attack. Oh, you suck.
そこだ。あと一つ。頼もしいよ。
You need to stop missing. Yeah.
完成傷だ。くらい。
All right, what do we got going on here? Ooh, this, goddamn. We're home in the central cathedral. Look at all the portraits discarded. In their place, he has placed his lord, Louis Zorba, and that knave. Zorba, is that his name? Sounds like you know him. Only in passing, ever since the day he was been infamous, Louis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. Oh, so this is the gunner I'm supposed to be befriending. We're going to pause this here for just a moment, so I can get a break. Coffee. Alrighty. Be right back. Alright. Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic, animate the inanimate. His royal offensive spell was weak. His paths won him other favors, low-born family, and half-blood of Mustari pagans beside. Another outcast for the army, who he saw potential in his power of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility. Even puppeteering the dead. So he is less of a necromancer than an animator. He must have become utterly devoted to Louis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. By the sheer worship, there are few things so dangerous as his own stand guard. They've been riddled with holes. Oh, we're gonna have our gunfight, it seems. Ossuary. I haven't paid attention to see whether or not I got better weapons. Let's we've been very close. Right.
任せとけ。任せておけ。一気に攻め。先手必勝だ。一気に行こう。まだ耐える。さて、相手をそこだ。思ったよりやるな。
There we go. Roll them.
残り2体。油断しないで。最後だ。我らの。
Significant on the experience here.
よし、次も自信を持っていこう。これでもう大丈夫ね。
何をしてる？
続けて攻める。王者の魂をここに。
Stun through.
そこだ。あと一つ。悪くない感覚だ。残り1体。もうちょっと。思ったよりやるな。
Had some good screams in them. Interesting.
近くにまだ敵がいるぞ。気をつけろ。先手だ。行くぞ。貴族。みんな無事か。そこだ。まだ耐えるか。
い詰める。正義のためにこの剣を。はあ。
相手をよく見るんだ。気を抜くな。よし、いいぞ。
Glossy fur.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
これで片付いたか。
敵に見つかった。
今が好機かも。輝け。あと2つ。いいぞ。聖なる光を。思っても耐える。
状況を確認する。
油断しないでね。
気を抜くな。
お見事。ヒュルケンベルグ。
残り1体。
貴族と。
みんなぶっそこだ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
このまま落ちる。よし、一気に行こう。加減はしない。光よ。残り2つ。さすがだな。
息よ隊長。
はあ。
思ったよりやるな。
Finish him off.
王者の魂をここに。輝け。残った。うら。仕上げだ。いいね。
その調子。
そこだ。
How much fucking further we gotta be going?
敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
Please, Necromancer, show your face. He's here.
これで片付いたみたいね。
They didn't expect me to make it this high. Log resilience, if nothing else.
あいつは。
Sanctuary was flooded with maggots. Was that your doing?
まさかここまで登ってくる者がいるとはな。
Well, considering Lord Louis,
諦めの悪さだけ
I
は
shouldn't be
褒めて。
surprised.
聖堂内は
Tell us those
異常な
bizarre
ほどのマ
magma
グラで満ちてい
crystals.
た。
They shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
まあ、ルイ様のご意向を考
You mean
え
the
ればあり
melancholia
得るか。
crystals?
答えろ。
All I did was
あの
place
異
a
様な
passable
マグラの
core
結晶。
to a long.
こんな場所に自然にできるはずがない。お前の。
ん？
Melancholia.
強化結晶のことか
A。little more than a parlor trick to block
私
your
はた
path
だ
using
で
the
きやすく
newly
する
formed
核のよう
crystals.
なものを道に沿って
All
置い
magic
たり
is
する。
derived from motes of magla.
強化。
What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it.
できた結晶を利
One
用
that
し
drives
て
mortals to
道を塞
madness.
ぐ仕掛けはさせてもらったがね。
Hmm.
魔力の本
Speaks
質た
sense.
る
You
マグラ
claim this horrific
有志
aberration is something natural.
あれはそ
that you
の
had only the
数種類
barest
ある
hand in
結
its
晶の
power.
一つ。見入られたもの
Melancholia,
すべてを
pure and
受け
simple,
流す。
was the result of pure
バカ。
magla, and its
貴
most
様がちょっ
at
と
its
手出
most
ししただけで、
man
この
or
異様な
beast,
光景
any
が自然
wretch
に
who
出来上
feeds
がったと
its
いうのか。
power will go berserk.
それが
They'll
強
see
化。
anyone as
マ
threat.
グラの流れの暴走さ。
Some
影響を
have
受けれ
their
ば
bodies hardened
生き
like
物も凶暴
scales.
化し、
Some have their very
何でも敵だと思うように。
bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely. Melancholia,
中
what are
に
you
は体が
trying to
鱗のように
achieve?
硬化したり、
It's the
骨格
scepter
が
you're
歪
after,
ん
isn't
で
it?
別の動物のようになったりする
You
こと
certainly
もあ
asked
る
a lot
よ
of。questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There's much yet to prepare.
強化
Hey,
だ
I'm
と。
not done talking to you.
貴様の狙いは何だ。王爵が欲しいだけじゃないのか。
質問攻め。
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you
悪い
should
が付き合い
listen
きれん。
instead.
私に。
おい、話は済んでない。
Is this a piece of bone? I had to find some use for the scattered
君こ
pieces
そ
I couldn't animate
私
into
の話を
soldiers.
聞いてなかったのか。
And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
骨のかけらか。
Crazy.
人揃いに満たなかった
Bone
クズ骨
bullets.
の有効利用さ。せっかくだ。
Ah,
聞く耳持たぬ
what do you
愚
think,
か者も
Unix?
ここで材料にしてやろう。
危ない、隠れろ。
We have no weapons that could hit them at such distance. Well, we fall back for now. There's not much we can do here.
どうする？
I don't like it, but there's no other choice. Let's pull back.
骨を打ち返せないか。
この距離から狙い返
Really
せる
has
武器
been
も
one nuisance after another here.
一回引き返さない？
Suppose my
この
crushing
ままだと
you
拉
will
致
be
が開かない
the
し。
last lesson you
腹は
learn.
立つが仕方ない。
Come to me if you can.
一旦引こ
邪魔者
You
に
would
次
go to
々
such
来ら
lengths to
見せしめに
desecrate the
潰
royal
しておくか。
legacies. Damn frustrating
来るな
getting
ら来て
stuck
みるがいい。
after coming this far. No other path either. We're just going to have to charge through.
ソルパメ。
You're going to evade the
Oh, no,
barrage.
no,
No
another
armor
can
will
stand.
protect us fully.
う。ここまで来て
Has
足
to
止
be
め
a
とは
better
な
way.。
他に道はないし、あれを突破するしかないが。
Hey, use a shield.
避けられないよね。防具だけでは全身をかばえない。何かいい手があればいいの
Well,
だ
the
が。
lack of shield power, can you think of anything we might use? Not painting a
盾
boy.
になるものを探すとか。
盾になるもの。
何か使えそうなものがあったか。
It will refuse to fire upon us.
ルイの絵だ。
It's just a flimsy painting.
ルイの
なる
A
ほ
painting
ど。
that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he
ル
truly
イの
wishes
肖
to,
像
he
画を
might
盾に
hesitate
使
to
えば
shoot.
さすがのゾ
Point
ルパ。
taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
ただの絵を自己満足のためだけにここまで運んだんだ。ルイを崇拝してるやつが
Don't
簡
mind
単に
us.
傷つけると思うか。
We have rubbish to dispose of.
試すか。
I'd be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luke's pretty face.
気にするな。持ち込まれたゴミを片付ける
That's。Rich going for you. Silence, you witness. Incompetence.
いいのか。
I can't
先に
tarry
ルイ
here
様の
anymore.
ご
I
尊
have
願に
got
穴が
things
開
to
く
do,
ぞ。
however. You defile Lord Louis with this blasphemy, you'll pay.
どの
I
口が
swear
言
I'll
ってん
make
だ
you
よ。
regret this. God, he's just
何も
gonna
理解し
retreat.
ていない無能。
So desecration when it comes to his Lord, but the sanctity of
ル
the
イ
dead
様の
means
肖像
nothing.
を怪我した罪は重いぞ。
No kidding, we must be getting close. I was hoping we were fucking there, god damn it.
他人の罪をどうこう言えた身分か。死者まで。
このままあいつを。けど。
Oh my god. Oh god.
オズ。こちらが先だ。全力を尽くす。
Synthesis with
貴族として。ファイター。 考えさせてくれ。やるぞ。
存分にやれ。
17.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
やれるようになってきたのかな。
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
See what holy hits. Alright, it's not resistant. Let's try it
先
again.
制攻撃だ。必勝だ。
王者の魂をここに輝け。
Weak person.
敵を撃破。
最善を尽くさない悪はただ風の力だ。往生際が悪い。
状況を確定英霊の力を。やめて。
Rush.
そこ。
Just melee this one.
このまま押し切る。
頼りにさせてもらう。やれるよこの力で。
Good God.
最後だ。
いいぞ。
Nice chunks.
見えた。
ましょう。
God, I'm gonna back out again.
片付いたか。これで安
I'll
全になる
finish him. That's one down.
一気に攻める。よし、押し切っていくぞ。行くぞ。輝け。この調子で我らのためにこの剣を振るう。はあ。
相手を
Oh, back around again.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。光よ。最後まで油断大敵だ。思いきだ。
続けていっちゃえ。
状況見えた。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
こんなところで止まってられない。よし、さらなる高みを目指す。これで終わりか。片付いたな。せっ、よし、どうだ。押し切った。今の好機かもな。この力で輝け。あと3つ。よし、最善を尽くさないとな。はあ。相手をよく見るんだ。見えた。あと2つ。癒しの力を。加減はしない。
Goodbye, Toothy.
最後だ。悪くないな。
Get to 20, I get to upgrade the. Good God, what the
ちょっと
hell?
かっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
挑む相手を間違えたな。よし、うまくいった。
Let's get rid of you.
このまま敵が倒れた。このまま仕留めるぞ。
Ooh,
この力で
hooray.
輝け。
I remember how
残り2つ。さて、
he reflects wind.
仕留め。
ストロールの体力が
一息か。
誰か回復できる？ストロールの体力残りわずか。誰か回復を。
I think that's better use of his mana.
見えた。
Not fun enough with
落ち着いていこ
him.
う。
ヒルケンベルグ。
Wind repels. Let's try.
立て直す。
Let's just try plain old slashing.
感謝する。
Slashing is
さ
normal.
すがだな。聖なる神、この剣を王者の力、この身に破
Piercing
れ。
is the weakness.
いや、ダメだ。はあ。
状況を確認
Resistant
する。
to holy.
そこ。
Hooray!
恥ずかしくない
Exactly.
戦いをする。加減はしない。光よ。
This guy's. They take extra from fire effects. Got some ice items.
いけるよ。弱点の炎属性を狙いましょう。
She can.
こいつの出番だ。
弱点に命中。
みんな無事か。
ストロールその調子。
Ooh.
見えた。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃は弱点に命中。
やれるよ。ヒーラー。炎よ。
最善を尽くさないとな。
イト。やめておくか。はあ、光の力だ。思ったより耐える。相手をよく見る。
I don't know about dark, lightning, or ice. Ice against birds usually pretty good.
落ち着いていこう。
Ivy item.
攻撃の弱点だね。一気に決めちゃえ。
Yay! That rose being hard.
これは
Alright, so this is going.
調子よ隊長。
かすり傷だ。騎士の誓いとともに見えた。気を抜くな。癒しの力を。行くぞ。燃えろ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子で行きましょう。
な。また強くなれたみたいだな。敵はまだ残ってる。油断するなよ。
Ice weakness. I do not have a weakness.
こちらが先だ。一気に行こう。
Use fire on those things.
中
Alright.
学生はダメよ。他の攻撃で攻めて。
炎よ。あと2つ。最善を尽くさないと。
隊長。
違うんじゃないか。状況を確認する。見えた。最後の爪だ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。ヒーラー。落ち着こう。
攻撃の弱点だね。一気に決めちゃ
え。貴族として責務は果たすさ。王者の力、この身に宿れ。やれやれ。うら。
Alright, line them up.
そこ。癒しの力を。加減はしない。燃えろ。正義のために。騎士の誓いとともに。
Prism stuns. Now he's going to summon. Hooray!
大丈夫。やれるよ。ヒーラー。炎よ。残った。
まずい。敵の攻撃が来るわ。敵残り3台。いけるよ。
うら。思ったより耐える。みんな無事か。そこ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。ヒーラー。燃えろ。残り2つ。最善を尽くさないとな。はあ。状況を確認する。
Ah,
見えた。
come on.
あと一つ。やるな。ヒルケンベルグ。
It's gonna be a
かすり傷
slog.
だ。
敵残り1体。あともう
ヒーラー。炎よ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子で行きましょう。
これでまた一つ強くなれた。
Oh, good God. Yeah, we are almost completely out of resources. Here's we can catch our breath. Zerba is not who he used to be. There's no mystery why I didn't remember him until now. Was he not as mad back then? Indeed not.
There was more fear in his eyes then. He was a target for mockery due to his birth. He was known as a coward who could only use magic to move objects. Raven Cur, they called him. Now he's a necromancer bent on terrorizing the entire royal capital. Not a happy tale. Whatever it may be, it can't be good. We must stop him. Let's make a record. We are going to go reinforce these things. We're going to God damn. Glad I left myself a couple of days for this. And now I'm actually going to remember to actually I do like the combination that I have for this party. The healer does a lot. Drop a card down. Remember they didn't. He did. We can't be sure what else he's got waiting for us. The Day of Calamity worries me as well. Perhaps his aim is not the Royal Scepter alone. Couldn't be that simple anyway. Let's see. Man. Yeah, I didn't want to go into a boss fight with terrible resources.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Oh, nice. Let's go to the cathedral.
時間がない。
そうそう。
Go to the church first. Ooh, I had something to sanctify.
さて。
行きましょう。
Alright. You have anything to buy that I don't already have a couple of? We're good. I don't have 50,000, so I'm buying a Niter. But let's go to... Let's see how much of a discount on those 50,000. Nah, it's 50,000. Even if it's half off, I don't have enough. Let's go to...
どうする?
I think I already got all the smithy stuff. Make sure we don't have better armor. Oh, I'm going to make sure everybody's equipped as possible. Alright.
任せとけ。
Alright, sell? Nope.
任せておけ。
Praise? Ooh, we got things to appraise.
値引き中よ。よし。
Alright. Purple tuxedo. 40,000. Yeah, nowhere near that. Back out and make sure all of our gear is as we wish it to be. So let's... Barb's Talisman. Why have something else? Glow Igniter.
任せておけ。
It was the single target. Life Igniter. Yeah, we'll keep it to... you know what? We're going to change to the Breeze Igniter. Or to the Cinder Igniter. Give him something for those dogs. Alright, how are we doing? Got the 16, we need 20 to get the next level of the healer. And I would like to go back to the Seeker. Alright. I think we're looking good here.
いいか
Alright. I'll finish off this and then we'll call it the...
すぐに行こ
Not the one the pass. We've got to get, I don't know, no matter what. It's almost within our reach. For the sake of the kingdom, we must find the royal scepter from his grasp.
いいか
Let's go. Yep, let's travel.
う。行くぞ。
Royal Portrait Hall.
よし。
どうする？じゃあ
どこにしようか。
So many enemies. These guys are only weak to ice. So we're just gonna
先制攻撃だ。
敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
そこだ。倒しきれんか。 最後だ。次もよろしくな。まだ耐えるか。
取り押さえろ。捉えろ。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。まだ敵がいる。
強化されたか。
Let the real scepter chamber. Still, the door's been broken. Oh noes!
spell the word alone. No, but even if he has it, I see no signs of escape. For the scepter is only targeted state.
王爵が奪われたか。
Here we go.
まさ
No
か
one sees. Nobody's seen him.
だが奪ったのに外へ出た様子はなかったぞ。
That's the only way out, right?
王爵だけが目的なら残る理由はないはず。
奴はどこに行った？誰も姿を見てない以上、まだ近くに。
The day of
残る
Calamity is
出口
worrying
は
about.
あそこだけよね。
They said we had until the morning is over.
おそらく屋上か。
奴の目的は王爵を奪うだけじゃない。その
Don't
炉が
tell
開
me
け
I
るま
have
でに
like
と言っていた
another
な。
giant fucking section to go
必
through.
ず食い止めるぞ。
急いで。
This camera.
行くぞ。
Down, go up. Yeah, run! Even corpses in the plaza. Nose. Till the day of Calamity. Ah, here's the
しかし
smoke.
"とはいえ、
There's the kibby. Record journey.
いや、
Let's finish this. Stop. Awesome.
いよいよね。
ああ、
That is one hell of a scepter. It's a rib cage. That is some crazy. This is the royal scepter. This is divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need to keep it safe until the handover.
これが王爵。
Massive face
す
in
べ
the
ての
sky.
魔導機の元となった
Faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's
向
authority.
かいの凱旋者にこれを渡した。
何神の信託を得る
Until a
者
worthy
が
successor
王
rises,
権
I
を
shall
得ることは許される。
only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of people. There you have it.
来るべき日ま
Worship
で
the royal
王
scepter
爵
to the
は我が
people's
元
champion.
にて預かる。
So no risk of it falling to someone else's
夫
hands
の
now.
信託を得た者
Lord
に
Louis' victory is assured. This is all that remains is my glorious
最も
calamity.
信託を得た者にしか今は他人
Oh, how they will
も
cry when the swell of Magma
はや
bursts.
誰も
How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Louis'
最
salvation.
悪の準備が整いつつある。溜め込んだマグラ
The
が放た
fallen
れた。
king protects it. The
神
scepter
は
is
どん
beyond
な
us
顔
all.
でルイ様に助け
For
を
the time
求めるんだろうな。
Now, if you're finished, be gone from my
いたぞ。
sight. I will not
王
harm
爵はどこだ。
you. Even I
亡
have
き王
some
が
sympathy
奪っ
for
ていったよ。
fools.
あれは誰？今
Oh,
は
we'll see
まだ
ourselves out once we knock Louis' whereabouts
分
out
かっ
of
た
you.
ら消えろ。
Oh, I'm sorry.
愚かさへ
You
の
actually
哀
think
れ
you
み
can
と
stop me?
見逃してやる。
Let's find out.
貴様を倒し
Why
て
don't we find out?
ルイの居場所を聞いたらな。
お前たち。まさか
I see now. No
私を
wonder I
倒せる
couldn't
つもりでい
understand
る
your
のか？
actions. They're baseless
どう
and
なるか
utterly
試してみる。
unfounded. Madness ill becomes you, Zorba. You again. What would you
な
know?
るほど。
I
考
know no
えがわからん
lady
のも
knights.
当然か。お前らの頭は
A knight
随
with
分と悪い顔になっ
tresses?
たな。
Don't
それ
tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect
ま
the
たお前
prince.
か。私の何を知っているという
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
赤髪の騎士。
Perhaps I'm unworthy of the royal
お
scepter,
前、
but I can still
王子を
bring
守り
change to
損
this
ねた。
そういう
Still
貴様は
teach them true
今や死
fear.
人使いか。落ちるところまで
You'll
落
find
ち
that
た。
hard to do from the dungeon,
公爵
Blackguard.
は失われ
The
た
time has come for
本
you
当
to
の
face
世直しは
justice.
ここから
You knight have no idea what real
本
justice
物の
is.
恐怖を
That
教え込ん
mistake
で
will cost
図に
you
乗るな
your
よゲド。
life.
貴様には牢屋が似合いだ。
Rejoice, rats. That witless assassin is
真
dead.
の正しさ
I
も
shall
わからぬ
gladly
愚か
send
者
you
に
to
は
join him.
死をもって償ってもらうしかないな
So let's see what this guy is. Lord Louis's destined
Yorokame!
kingdom will be built atop your
お前たち
bones.
あの間抜けな暗殺
Tell
者
us
の
where
もと
Louis
へ
has
送
gone,
ってやる
or we'll clear the words from you. All the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you
そ
pay.
してルイ様の大いなる波動の意志
Well,
何が波動
we're
だ
gonna go out on a
ルイの居
limb
場所
here.
を吐いてもらうぞ
We don't want that.
多くの
We're gonna
命
go
を
out
も
on a
て
limb and
あ
see
そんだ報い。
maybe the
受けてもらう。
holy attack might hurt him. He's not weak to it.
準備万端だ。
Let's try
もっといい手が
on
この力で。輝け。
Slicer.
正義のため。
Alright. Ooh, that is
この
a lot of damage. Let's see. The holy thing was not the weakness, so we're going to stick to. Oh, we don't have that, so the melee.
状況を確認する。
Alright.
なすべきことのために。
Corpse throw.
やめておきます。見よ、我々
Alright.
の結束は。
We're gonna use you.
そこだ。
Pop this corpse
終
throw.
わりはいくらでも
これが死人を操る力
And then we're going to use you to
加減はしない。
melee Zorba.
光よ。
弱点に命中
それ
Then we're going
どうする
to. Oh, whoops! I may have stuck. We're gonna finish you. Oh,
すぐに殺してやる
and then we're going to use. Let's see if Pop does anything. Nope.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
Resistant fire.
ヒーラー。
Corpse throw appears and he hits us. Ah, bastard. You did two. Alright, we are going to use the ability of Slicer. Resisted 300 damage last time.
代わりはいくらでも
Alright. And we are going to.
ファイター。叩き切る。
Use that thing against that guy.
無駄にあがくな
我が正義にかけて。浄化の力よ。
キュルケンベルグの攻
す
撃が
ぐに
弱点に
殺してやる
命中
正義のためにこの剣を振るう覚悟はいいか。切り捨てる。
さあ踊れ
So that's what happens if we don't
こんなものか。
take him out. If he goes out.
さあ踊れ
Will that kill him?
Se そこだ。
ルイ様の邪魔をする愚か者ども
And we're going to use your
Kanek.
just plain attack.
最善を
Still
尽く
hits
さ
for
ないと。
120, so that ain't bad. Corpse puppetry. Alright, brings the corpse throw back.
すぐに殺してやる
Ugh. And he gets to do the corpse puppetry again because the fucking cleric is weak to corpse attacks for some goddamn reason.
働いてもらう代わりはいくらでも
Hey, forward.
光よ。
Let's make
どうする。はあ、切り捨てる。あと一息か。ルイ様、行くぞ。輝け。落ち着いていこう。ヒーラー。
Impossible, this can't be happening, Lord Louis. Ooh. Nice.
ルイ様、手加減はなしだ。こんなバカな。
Desecrated the cathedral, you have plundered graves, you have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence. The killer needs to tell us where Louis is. You'll get nothing. Just end it and be done. You know Louis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
ルイの居場所を聞いて。
Louis is everything to me. How could I expect that damned Elmar to understand what it's like?
用なしになれば、ルイはお前だってあっさり切り捨てる。
You must know.
ルイ様こそ我が全てだ。フレナール族には分かるま
Surely
い。
an elder like you must know what it's like to be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
この国は異種族が嫌いなのさ。
Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I did exactly what they think of us. Lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died. These atrocities make you no better than your oppressors. You know, it's a curious thing. They say that Magla is born from pain and negative emotion. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
だがこんなことをすればそいつ
But
ら
I
以下
fought
だ。
to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla. It doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world, and we have learned to be ruled by a god and let it be Lord Louis.
おごった権力者など己の不安に逃
What
れ
did
て
you just do?
聖教ごときにこの世は救えん。
This is everything I've been
神がい
building
る
my
とすれ
Magla
ば
for.
ルイ様ただ一人だ。
A little early, perhaps. But you can now experience my glorious day of calamity. Tell us where Louis is.
マグラを貯め
Ah,
続けてい
my
たのさ。
Lord Louis.
少し
Oh,
早ま
jeez.
地上の最悪を味わうがいい。
おい、ルイの行き先はどこだ。
Eerie world. What is happening? This feels like... Oh my god, it's a human! The human lives! Ah, the corpse they left in the courtyard. Wait, is that monstrosity Louis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead? No, that was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Abound animation. Reanimation.
人間って
The gigantic human is
まさか
wreaking havoc in
ルイが
Grand
国
Prad
葬で持ってき
eviscerate
たあので
Zorba's
っかいや
scheme
つ
to unleash the day of calamity
死体
will
を
come
暴れさせ
true.
るのはゾルバの大得意だろう。
Did he sacrifice his own life too? No, that monster breaches the city. We have to help. Get down there. The palace is collapsing. Hurry!
死と引き換えになんてことを。あんなものが街で暴れたら。
Operation Necromancer takedown. Zorba Necromancer used the last of his power to reanimate the human corpse and fell from the roof of Grand Cathedral.
崩れる。急いで。
Thwart Zorba's plan. There's only 2 days left. He'd put a stop to Zorba Necromancer's plan to prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, the Grand Trad will suffer this terrible disaster. Finally made it to the bottom. It was one hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess. Look, our egress straight ahead. Should lead to the Cathedral Plaza. Really, let's stop the monster. Oh, they kind of healed us, I guess.
見ろ。
Savey, savey.
くそ。必ず。
Oh yeah, we can't leave yet. Once we go outside, we're going straight to that monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Let's take it down. On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zoroa's calamity ends now.
いけるか。
Yeah, that boss fight felt a little too
行くぞ。
easy. Oh, we get a cinematic. Oh my god. This creature's worth Zoro's plane all along. If it escapes, it'll makes it into the city. Oh my god, that's so freaky. Is that a...
なんてことだ。
Yeah.
ゾルバのやつ。初めからこれ
That
を
is
狙っていた。
a egg abomination. His Highness's home must still stand. We will end this here. Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
ここは殿下のお戻りになる都だ。この場で始末してやる。
街をなくすのは
Freaking
もう
humans.
ごめんだ。死んでも食
That
い
is
止める。
What the hell? A naked dude, a torchbearer, somebody in a weird marshmallow cosplay.
なんて
It would
大
be
きさだ。
catastrophic if it reached the city. We must stop it. But how are we supposed to kill something this huge? There's little else but its heart. Surely. To strike there would give it pause. But it's too high up for our weapons to reach.
けどこんなデカブツ
A
ど
viable
うするの？
plan.
あそこを見てみ
Yet
る。
surely if we knock the creature down first, his heart will come close enough to strike the steel. We bludgeon the torso and knock the wind out of it.
魔法で狙う
Hard
の
to miss a target size.
それも手だが、まずは奴の体勢を崩させて、
Can
普
I-
通の攻撃も届くようにするのが得策だろう。
なら胴体を叩いて弱らせるぞ。
Well,
あの
let's
図
see
体
what
狙い
the
放題だ。
blunt force
ま
try.
ず
Ooh,
あの胴体を狙おう。
yeah.
天に命中。
正義のために
その調子よ隊長。
この剣を振るう。覚悟はいいか。切り捨てる。
There you go. There's the heart.
相手をよく見るんだ。
Now we can go for its heart.
倒しきれんか。
癒しの力を。このまま押し切る。
Okay.
今ならし
さてどう
Let's
するか。王者の
we'll
力。身に破れ。
use the jump thrust. Pierce the heart.
見よ、我々の結束を。
So let's see. I don't know what its others.
王
Let's
者の力。
see, is Blunt gonna do it? No. Regaining their balance.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
この敵は
What the
力を
hell?
しちゃ勝てないよ。
That is. Let's use her magic.
何か来そうだよ。注意して。
この力なら。
見せてやる。
どう。
死の誓いとともに。ふっくらえ。
Alright.
嘘、卵の殻が元に戻っちゃった。あの腕があると殻が治っちゃうみたいね。ちょっと大変そうだけど、あの腕壊せないかな。
キーラー。光よ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。覚悟はいいか。切り捨てる。
みんな無事か。
Punchies.
そこだ。まだ耐えるか。負けた。こんなものか。
最善を尽くさないとな。
はあ。
状況を確認する。ふっくらえ。どうだ。
腕が壊れたよ。
やれるよ。
片方燃やして。
なんだ。
ストロールが忘却状態。このままじゃ技が使えない。
うら。
相手をよく見る。そこだ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
それ弱点に命中。
なんだ。
その調子よ
な
隊長。
ほらあれ。
はあ。
かすり傷だ。
ストロールが忘却状態。このままじゃ技が使えない。
ふっくらえ。
大丈夫。やれるよ。
弱点に命中。
なんだ。
その調子よ
な
隊長。
ほらあれ。
受けろ。この一投。
状況を確認する。
ストロールもやる
そこだ。
じゃない。
倒しきれんか。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
Alright.
どうだ。
かすり傷だ。
すごい。紙一重で回避ね。
手加減はなしだ。どう。これでどうだ。
今のうちに心臓を狙って。
みんな無事か。なすべきことのために。力を一つに。
俺の力も使え。
我が力を見よ。思ったよりやるな。
加減はしない。輝け。残った。貴族として責務は果たすさ。
See, did I take it out? Damn.
切り捨てる。
Mondays eggshell. Ooh, somebody's almost at 20.
よし、うまくいった。また強くなったよ。
It's finally over. You have my sincerest thanks. You risked my life to protect the capital. Barely
また強くなれたみたいだ。
capitals in chaos.
力が伸び
Craius,
たか
Craius was one of us, and now he's gone. Stroll.
ら。改めて礼を言う。
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back
守れてなんかいない
and
だろ
break bread together again.
王都どころか
I fought with everything I
一
had.
緒だったグライア
Doesn't
スさ
erase the past.
ストロール
It's a hard
その
lesson.
日の朝マリアと約
One
束した
so obvious, I only wish I'd learned it sooner.
必死に戦ってみたが
What can I begin to tell
結
Maria?
局
We did all we could.
過去は消えやしない当たり前のことが分かっただけだ
We did all we could, Stroll.
マリアになんて言え
That
ば
was enough. Maria's an orphan now.
I need help, sire. Should have never made a promise I couldn't keep.
仕方なかった
Listen, Stroll.
仕方ないで済むかよ
has made his choice to live and die for his country.
約束
If
なん
not
て
for him, his highness would
す
not
るん
be
じゃなか
alive,
った
and I'd not have met you
な
or learned the truth myself.
あアルセスは
He and everyone else that
自ら
fell
選
here,
んでこの
did
国
not
のた
die
め
in
に生きた
vain,
んだ
and you have not fought in vain
彼が
either.
いなければ王子殿下は生きていない
There, it's them!
私も君らと出会えず真実を知らない彼だけじゃ
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my
ここで倒
family
れた
again.
誰一人の生涯
I'd never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
いたぞ彼らだ
No, we didn't do much. May the teachings guide and protect.
おかげで家族と救っていただいたこの命賜り物と思って大
So
切に
you're
生き
the
ていきま
ones
す
who put a stop to that madman's scheme
いや
and
俺たち
killed the human
そんな
besides.
大し
あなた
Now
方
the
に
soldiers might rest
教
in
えのご
peace.
加護がありますように
Seeing that there are others who can take those
よく
monsters
ぞあの
down
男の
means
悪
they
行を
don't
止め
have to
人
rely
間を撃
on
ってくれた
you. It
お
gives
か
us
げ
hope.
で兵
Thank
たち
you.
の仇も取れた
I think there people are watching us without
ル
us
イに
know,
頼らずと
without
も
our
人間を
knowing.
倒せる者がいると希望を示すことがで
Hope,
きた
man.
礼を
Feels
言わ
like
せてく
it's
れ
hard to come by. It's a thing easily
俺
promised
た
and
ちの
hard
知ら
won.
ないところで
Once you have it, it pushes you
見ていて
onward
くれた人たち
so
がいたん
long
だ
as you
ろ
let it.
希望か久しぶりに聞いたな
口にするのは簡単なのに
Yay, we thwarted Zorban's
それが
plan.
ある限り前に
Zorba's plan.
進めることも
I'm gonna call him Sarbon.
あ
Too much Team 4
あそう
Star.
だな
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba. We still need to kill Louis, or the Princess Curse will never be
しかし
lifted. Not even
ゾルバ
risk
から
to
は
it.
何も聞き出せな
What
かったな
chance do we have? You recall just before Louis would have been struck,
王子の
he
呪い
was
は
shielded by
術
some
者
manner
が
of
死なない
magic.
と解けない
You're
グライアス
saying
で
it
も
would
できな
happen
かったの
again?
にどうしたら
Louis will be impervious to our attacks?
Wait, that's ridiculous.
覚えてるかアルセスがルイ
We'll
を
get
撃とうと
nowhere
し
with
た
idle
時
guesses.
謎の魔法が
Test the
あ
theory
れ
we
が
have
的を
to
切る
find.
としたらルイはもう殺
See if
せ
my
ないんじゃない
contacts in
か
the guard have thread some pursue.
何それ
That'd be great. The knights are bound to have more.
More reach than us.
今確かな
We
の
don't
は
have much to go on
ルイの
otherwise.
行方をつかむ必要があ
Under
る
the circumstances, I expect their forces to be
情報を
in
流すよう
considerable
頼んでお
disarray
く
for a while.
頼
Don't
れ
expect
る
too
さ
much.
すが騎士本当お願いね他にそうい
I
う
have
地
my
点
own
全
version.
然ないし
If I've
だ
learned
が
this
これ
much
だけ
against
の騒ぎ
Zorba,
の後だ
stand
軍も
much
余裕
chance
はない
against Louis.
過剰な
We
期
have to
待
get
はしないで
stronger.
くれ
Well, until we've got a lead on Louis, let's make
今
sure
の俺らじゃ力不足だ
use our time wisely.
ゾル
Hone
バ
our
一人に
skills
手こずる
together,
ようじゃ
nation.
ルイに勝てない
Let's hone our skills.
ルイの
Calamity,
情報が入るまでの時間有効に活用しなきゃね
fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength. In that case, let's head back to the inn, and I want to check in on
ひとま
Maria.
ず技を磨こう
そうだな戦力強化は今と言わず常に目指
ひとまず
Your attention,
宿に
please,
戻りま
ladies
しょう
and gents.
マリアの
You've
様
all
子
seen the
も
royal palace in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered.
さてお耳を拝借
The bit that gets me all is this talk of the next king, where it is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say.
正直俺も
But
そうだ
right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other
でも一
faces
番の
on
び
the
っくり
rock.
は次の国王の話だ
Oh, I was wondering
民の
about
信託
those.
つまり俺たち国民の意思で王が決
Now
ま
the
るらしい
census
今日のお題は
churches
空や
looked
岩
into
に
it,
浮かんだ
and it
いくつ
seems
もの
like the
顔につ
size
いて
matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock,
おおちょうど知りたかったん
etc.,
だ
etc.
正教会が調べたところ、顔の大き
Looks
さ
like
には
we
意
got
味がある
the
ようだ。
Sanctifex Forden
史
in
上
the
多
lead,
く集めてるものほど大きくなってる。
and Count Louis hot on his trail.
現在の1
That
位が
looks
フォ
like
ーデ
this
ン
Forden
ズ。
would be a top.
ついで
The
ルイ
real
ス様の
surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him. Oh, come on, Count Louis, he's a man's man, a real pillar of strength. Oh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what happened at the Grand Cathedral? Hold your horses. Now everyone just calm down.
んなことはねえだろ。
Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look.
待て待て。
Anyone who gets the people's
1位と
support
2位
might
ば
be
っかりに
crowned.
目がいってないか
Anyone.
大
You
事
could
な
do
の
it.
はそこじゃ
I
な
could
い。
do it if I like. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up
いい
there.
か
All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be.
あんたでも俺
Had
でも
I a seat,
国王にな
I'd
れ
be
ちゃうん
on
だ
the
ぞ。
edge of it. Hold on, aren't you the town crier for the church? You're not gonna like you going about after all these pieces going on about it. Oh, please, the Sanctifex lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus battling the crier is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
未来の王になるかもしれない顔ぶれ。
So we're gonna have
興味ある。
somebody
俺は
jawing
めぼ
about
し
the
い候補
faces
たち
up
を
there.
伝えていこうと思ってる。この俺、コージリンがアルバスバトリンの顔。
Welcome back.
覚えて帰っ
I've
てくれ
heard the
て損は
news.
な
You
い
took
ぜ。
down those bastards under the Louis' command. News travels fast, I see. Just the one.
おかえり。聞いたよ。ルイの手下の悪党たち
just the
を
one.
退治したんだってね。
We took down just one of his agents. Come on now, that's plenty cause for celebration. You've done a fine thing. Let's hope this helps him rest in peace. I will see his dream fulfilled, I promise you that.
なに
Liz
照れ
Mari,
てんのかい？立派なもんさ。
still cooped up in her room. She's not eating a
これ
thing.
であの人も少しは報われるね。安心してほしい。
The city sure is in a stir. I thought it might be the news of defeating the humans. There's more to
部
it
屋
than
に
that.
閉じこもったままさ。
Small wonder,
食事もとって
when any among the populace might be king, candidates are coming out of
そ
the
れにし
woodwork.
ても街
Speaking
騒
of
がし
which,
い
I've
ね。
actually heard another.
人間を倒した成果と
They
思
say
ったら
Sanctus
それだ
Ferdinand
け
is
じゃない
planning
み
on
た
some
い。
sort of grand announcement.
どうやら
Word
国
among
王
the
候
Sanctus
補が乱
Church
立
is
して
that
る
it's
らしい
bound
な
to。bring Louis out of
民
money.
が王になる。それなんだけど。
Really, that'd be great if it's
実は
true.
噂があるんだよ。
Announces
近々
supposedly on the 22nd.
何やら大きなお触れを出さ姿をく
They'd
らました
not
ルイ
be
も
talking
これ
about
で向
such
こ
an
うから
exact
顔を
date
出すし
if
か
there
なく
was
な
some
るだろう
truth
って
to it.
正教の
そうな
We'd
の？
best wait before we plan our
お
next
触れは
move then.
22日頃
Might
だ
not
ろうけど
have
さ
much choice in truth.
こういう日取りの話がはっきりした噂は多分本当だ。
Senate Council Chamber.
今後の身の振り方はそいつを待って決めた方が良さそうだな。どの道他に手もない。
There's that Froden. We have waited long enough to rule this land. Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death? A smart one, you moron.
我らが国を導くのではなか
The
ったの
face in
か。
the sky. Is that really the king? We needn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
空の
Populace
顔
would reject it outright.
本当にあれは国王なのか。
So clearly born from the king's
あ
magic.
んな石の顔が
They'll
なんだ。
trust this decree
も
as
し
the
して
king's own.
我らは新たな王を。
誰も納得せぬでしょう。あのような天変地異。
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Louis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow.
それよりも
Is
ル
that
イが
also
狙
the
われ
king's
た
doing?
時、謎の魔法が守ったように見えました。
Is that not why we sent for the professed curse breaker scholar or some such? Send her in and let us hear her findings. Ooh, she's got some wings on her. This is an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Regilla Melicorphus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus. Spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
はじめまして。
Concerning the magic that seemed to save Kapui's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem the magic purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. Those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, and it must be by the king's magic. At least that is my belief. So you're telling me that Blessed Lily is invincible now? How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants? I cannot say how it is tricked, only the king would know the exact conditions. And we obviously cannot simply ask. But I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel would overcome this sorcery. So they can be killed but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist. That is everything I know at the moment, that is. At this point, Louis' public support rivals our own. Disappointing. Really, that so many would desire his vision, shepherd, and livestock. Beasts the water. Dog is happiest on its leash. Wonderful human being there. Not human. They seek the king's strength, they do. Then let us give them a display of our power, with grace, nobility, and civility. Assassins dying in the street, people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking? Time marches on. Oh, we only have one day until the whatever announcement's happening. So Fruden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation going to be anyway? I wonder if it's going to be to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating further. Until then, we simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold. While waiting for Ferdinand to make his move, you can meet various allies, spend time with your allies, prepare for the battle against Louis. Accept requests from the townspeople, may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via the Tridia Gate. The Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Great, so I just have one day. I wish I would have pushed instead of getting the extra rest in. But we are just going to... Will it just let me save here? Yeah. Alright, well, we're going to be cutting it off here. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I think it's time to see some daylight and rest myself. Alright. And again, this is an amazing game. I can't wait to play more of it. I will likely play more of it on Friday next week. Or this upcoming week. Until then, Sammy the Devil, and this has been Metaphor, the third stream.